Hello. There we go. How we all doing today? Good morning. It is time. Hi, Kat. It's been a while. Hey. Hey, Cool Gamer. Hi, Hala. Sorry you have to go to work. We are here. We're here. Are you still chewing on it? Just the remnants? Okay. She was chewing on her faux Cheez-It because she's demanded that this early in the morning. Good morning. I'm awake. We're ready to write. Who's ready to write today? Because that's what we're doing. I originally wanted to start working on the sequel to Hispakak. However, my brain says you should, but my heart says ogre romance. So we're working on the ogre romance. We're gonna start it because I drafted that outline so fast, and my heart is just saying, you know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that first. So that's what's happening. Maybe if I get tired of it, I'll switch over to Hisobo, but that's what I want to do. All right, sorry. I literally woke up about 25 minutes ago. So, and I have a bunch of notifications on TikTok. Why? What did I do? There's comments. What? What? Who are you? This random person. How can I get more likes on my other account? Like, I don't even know you, bro. I don't know you. Be gone. All right. Hello. 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 I'm awake, I promise. Sort of, maybe. Maybe sort of, kind of. Okay. You're on another account. What's going on? Hello, hair being weird. You know. Are you good over there? Are you ready to start? What are you going to do today? She's going to do her own thing. Real quick. Little bit of stoof. Do. Stoof. I'm going to Okay. A little bit of stuff. So what's everybody else working on? What are you working on today? Like I said, I'm going to work on my ogre romance. We are zero drafting today. I have my outline. I don't fully have character names. But I'm kind of I'll think of their names later kind of person. Like, I know who Bookworm is. I know who Ogre is. It's the 3 side characters that are more prominent in the book. I have one of their names. I still don't have a name for my fox guy or my satyr. But I feel like they will manifest as I write. That's kind of what happens sometimes. Hi, Rachel! Welcome! Working on finding a printer for some tarot card art. Beautiful. That should be very fun. I hope we find a good one. As I have some beautiful ones. You want to see my new tarot set? So this is from Now, I don't really do tarot. I technically bought this set because I just wanted the book about it, because a fellow author who I know from other conventions, so they're called Bite the Paintbrush, and they did the periodic table of elements as fantasy creatures. So, like, here's death, and Oganisnessen. Oh God, I'm going to move them all. We've got osmium. We've got like that. Yeah. But you had to buy the set. You know, the book comes with the set, and I just really wanted to look at Vanadium. Look at that. Cute. I don't really do tarot. I'm not gifted that way, but I have the set, so maybe I'll get into it. But I really wanted to read the book because the book tells you about the element and the element's fantastical properties as well. So it has like the mythical side, or the mystical side, and the scientific side in the book. So it's very cool. I hopefully have a full set someday, but for now I have 4 custom cards with some characters on them. Readers want them. That's awesome! Very cool. Love that. I love that. Okay. Where's my dice? There they are. Where's my dice? Should we switch out dice? I feel like writing day we should switch out some dice. What colors do we want today, guys? What colors do you want today? These are the D20s. Oh God. Found it. It's cool. That was my baby Triceratops. Ah. Let's see. I've been loving using my kanji dice, so we're definitely continuing to use my kanji. Where's my other metal dice? I just realized that's gone. It's probably in the box. I probably forgot it in the box. Oops. Order the 4 cards as one deck, then divide and sell as bookmarks. Ooh. Let's see. It's Ogre and Bookworm. And the Ogre... Let's keep our liquid core. And... what color should my ogre be? The turquoise one? Turquoise. Cool. Turquoise it is. Hi, Laura. Welcome in. Okay. Those are our 3 dice for the day. 3 dice for the day. I haven't decided if I want my ogre to be green like Shrek or blue or even purple. I haven't fully decided yet. Cool. All ready for a sprint. Oh my gosh. Well, we have a... How long have you been? 17, y'all? Sound off in the comments. A 17, an 18, and a 9. Juhat. Let's see. What's that? 35 plus 9. 44! 44 kicking it off today. Woo! I better get a ton of words written. Place your bets for how many words I can write in 44 minutes. Get my timer set up. What do you want? Some of the entries show number of cards and number of decks. Oh, okay. Charlie has a custom deck, but I don't remember where they got theirs printed. They are nice quality. Yeah, I don't know where my friend Bite the Paintbrush got theirs printed either, but they're very slippery. Very slippery. What is your issue? Do you have a comment? Is there an intruder? This is my guard bird, by the way. She's sitting way up top there on her little place of glory. Hi. Are the huskies out? Are they offending you by their they are? Okay. There's 2 huskies that live below us, and they like to stare up at her in that window because they're their little like kind of balcony area. It's not a balcony, but it's a little like, they don't have a balcony. I have a balcony. But they hang out there and they just stare up at the window that she's at. It's fun. It's great. It's good times. All right. Well. Pika pika. What a brat. She's a brat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the morning for us. All right. Well, let us begin our very first sprint. Get your typing hands ready. Or if you're a handwriter, you know, stretch out your carpal tunnel stuff. And let's get to work, y'all. This is where I'm going to struggle a bit because I'm like, I need to figure out the best like opening line for this story. So if you see me going like this for a while, that's what I'm doing. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin! Bing, bida, bing, 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 bing. Hello. How we do? I wrote the entire kind of opening scene, which 957 words. Could have been better, but I kept stopping. Let's give us a thing. There we go. We have a tracker. Hi, Ian. Time to work on the short story. I'm really depressed because I ran out of chai yesterday. And I can't make my chai latte, and I really want my chai latte. It would help wake me up. Asked for quotes from 4 different printing companies about the cards. Now I'm looking at retractable banner stands. Lovely. I got mine from a local guy. His name is Bob. Bob is great. As soon as we begin talking, she has to run away. I don't understand her. Oh, man. I want the chai. But I don't have a chai, and I'm tired. Rewind Printing is a friend of Ian's and has got great deals on banner stands. Have local, don't have anyone near me that handles this though. Oh, you'll love local, got it. We'll try out Rewind Printing. Might be good. Where did I first get mine? Because this is before my new banner I got from Bob. Was it just banners.com I looked at for my first one? It might be. But yeah, check out Rewind. I'm going to get a different beverage. How about that? Let's get a different beverage to wake us up. I think I have one. All right. I've got one Alani Nu. We have one left. Save me. Save me from yawning. Lovely. Oh, did Ian's custom tablecloth. That's a nice tablecloth too. I can vouch. I've seen the tablecloth. It's lovely. Maybe I'll look into that. I would like a custom tablecloth. Instead of just the random one I got at Bed Bath & Beyond. Be nice. To would be nice. In other news, I learned how to type an umlaut on the shortcuts. If you want a lowercase umlaut, it's Alt 0252, by the way. They gave us our first word in Ogrish, which is grust. And it means mine. But she doesn't know that yet. Yeah. Tablecloths, runners, banners. Very nice. Lovely, lovely. Can I help you? What do you need? What is the issue? Pika? Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I have my opening scene. We do a little bit kind of starting us off in the predicament of hanging by a root off of a cliff. And then we kind of backtrack into how she got into this situation. And I'm debating a thing. Let me know your opinions. Do I just make this all her POV? Or do I have Ogre also have a POV? I can write it either way, but I'm debating how how it would work. Well, not work, but like, what's the better means? Do you guys prefer in romance stuff? Because this is a fantasy romance. It's a cozy fantasy romance. Do you prefer dual POV or one POV? All right. Cat's niece has been picked up. Lovely. I'm leaning towards dual because I can say most of the books that I've enjoyed that are romance, I think I do enjoy a dual POV more. Depends. Yeah. Thinking like all my favorite romance books. Woo! Wake the hell up. Like Demons, or not Demons, that's the second one. Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon had dual POV, and that was so fun. Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. Was that dual POV? I think that was dual POV. Yeah, it was dual POV. Because that's also one of my favorite. Divine Rivals had dual. Weather Girl did not, and that's one of my favorite ones. I wish Weather Girl did. But, yeah. I'm running a D&D campaign for 4 teenage girls, all nieces on Saturdays. 2 spent the night, both have gone home now. Damn! You are insane for that. Okay. Well, I think I'll need to start doing that. So then we'll Doom Nash. My ogre's name is Doom Nash, by the way. I think I'll just call him Nash in the POV swap. Because Doom Nash is like his full name. Yeah. Doom Nash. It's a good time. The problem is he does not speak. So, and there's a reason he doesn't speak. But that's part of the growth. That's part of the story. He's not an actual mute, nor is he selective mute. This is not a trauma response, but a cultural reason why he does not speak, and will learn. Not learn, but like will allow himself later to do. Because both of the main characters in this whole story is not, it's a romance, but the message is not about like finding someone else to love you. It's about, loving yourself and accepting yourself. That's the overall theme of this story. So, yeah. Because the main girl character, Leonora, she is awfully... What was that? She's a large girl. Anyway. A large girl with a very abusive family. Hello, what's going on? What happened? What scared you? Come here. Come here. What happened? What happened? What scared you? Little baby. Little baby girl. What scared you? Huh? What's going on? I don't know. There was literally nothing outside, so I don't know what set you off. You good? Okay. Okay. Also, if anyone is planning on sending me this video, so many people have sent me it. I know this video exists. Keep sending them. And also, if you are a man interested in me romantically, you will have to perform this. That's required now. Just FYI. So start practicing your moves. But yeah. Everyone said, I had it like 3 times last night. Fee just said it to me this morning. Everyone sent it to me. I know. Guys, I probably know the bird videos before all of you because I'm subscribed to all of them. It's good fun. Good fun. All right. Let's begin again, shall we? Shall we sprint? Oh, I dropped one. One fell. Hua! 10, 12, 6, 28 minutes. 28. For anybody. 28. 28 minutes on the clock. 28 minutes on the clock. 28 minutes on the clock. I don't know what is the song, but we're singing a song, yeah. Clicking on a perch, singing on a stream, clicking on at the window. Yeah. Is that a funny song? You enjoy that song? Okay. She likes music, okay? All right. Who's ready? 28 minutes on the clock. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Hello. All right, Ian's going to shower. Fear I need to make breakfast now also. Writing will happen one day. Hi, Nina! All right, let's check where we're at now. Writing's so slow today, I feel like. Even though I'm like very excited about it. We're at 1625 now. Now I have a hidden bird. I don't know if you guys can see her. She's definitely hidden. Yep, you can't see her. Are you good, baby girl? Hide under the hair. So we're in Ogre's POV, Doom Dash. Trying to figure out the best way to do this part because this is not a spicy book. I want that known, but our girl is unconscious in very waterlogged, destroyed clothing. And I need to get her out of that clothing, but she is unconscious. With an ogre and a Vulpin. A Vulpin is a foxman that I have made up, by the way. It's funny. I'm trying to make this humorous and not violating. That's the thing. But also she has broken legs. So I might need a new character. I might need to add somebody here. I think I will. I think we're gonna add. I'm sorry. I'm itching my head. I wasn't getting you. I'm sorry. I had an itch. I had an itch. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I had an itch. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Come here. Or you stay there. Whatever you want. Yeah, she's had it rough. She fell, off a cliff in a waterfall and now is washed up on this island. Okay. She's got it real rough. After her father, threw a glass at her and her sisters mocked her. And they're starting off very low. All right. I think Hi, Iris. Hello. Welcome to Writing Day. 10K day. 10K day. 10K. I'm hydrating with an energy drink. Because I kept yawning. Oh, what are you doing? Let's crack a back here. Oh. Yes. Lower back crack. Feels like you're just shifting your spine like that, You know. What? You don't like my terrible singing like that? Where are you going? Where are you going? Ma'am, where are you going? Can I help you? Come here. What are you doing? Why for B? Why for B such way? Okay. Well, anyway. Boop-a-dee boop-boop. Boop-a-dee boop-boop. Boop-a-dee boop-boop. Boop-boop-boop-boop. Pwa. Judoku. Doku. Hach. 30 minutes. 30 minutes entirely. Exactly 30. Exactly 30. Yeah. For the Sprinty. Yeah. Also look at my new crown I got. I didn't get it. Sammy gave me a crown yesterday, by the way. Should I write with my crown? Ooh, what do you think of crowns? What do you think? Come here. What do you think of my crown? What do you think of my crown? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. That's my hand. Hey. Chew on the crown. What do you think of it? Do you like it? What do you think? No. What do you think? He's like, no. Oh, we can play with it. Maybe. Oh, yeah. We're going to play with this. She stepped on it. What do you think? Hi. Can I have it? You're half on it, half on me. What did you just take off? Something just fell off it. Should I wear my crown today? Are you going up? What are we doing? No? Okay. Anyway, Sammy gave me that yesterday for Independent Bookstore Day. Okay, now we'll go up. Mom was scared of the crown. She's like, that's what princess is. I'm a queen. Exactly. Now can I put it on? Let's see. Oh, is it fun? Is it fun to play with? That's my finger. Oh no, I've ruined it. I've ruined my hair. Not that my hair wasn't in any good spot. Just buying butter and cheese gives me no joy at all. That's fun. Lovely. Manifest a long sprint. Well, we started the day with the 44. So FYI. Remember when I got that chair brand new? Look at how that, yeah, Mambo has done this. All of that. That's all Mambo. She's destroyed the arms as well. Yeah. Destructive baby. Destructive baby. One day I'll have a chair that she won't destroy, but today is not that day. I also need to do groceries, but I don't have money. My whole money went to my rent because I accidentally took a half day and didn't make up the hours in the same pay week. So at least my next paycheck should be slightly bigger. But yeah. Going back up? Okay. Yeah, busted up chair is a sign of a pet owner. Exactly. What are you doing? Okay, time to chew on mommy's hair clip. What are you doing? Chew on my hair. Got it. What a bird. I get bi-weekly, unfortunately. That's even worse. So I don't get another paycheck until the April or May 10th. And so I'm surviving off of nothing right now until the 10th. So my Ko-fi page is linked below, guys. There's a reason I started donating plasma. Let me just say that. I got my little ugly bruises from donating plasma. Yeah. It's rough living in Denver. Very rough. Excuse you. Excuse you. I don't even have ramen to survive off of. I ate my last ramen bowl. Well, no, we got 30. We rolled 30. Rolled 30. We will get to the big ones. But we rolled a 30 this last round. So we're doing 30. Man, what is the issue? What is the issue? You want outside time. This is what she's arguing about, is she wants outside time. So for this sprint, I'm going to take her outside for a hot second, and then I will come back and write. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin! Bing, bida, bing, 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 bing. Let's see where we're at now. Woo! I wrote a lot that time, actually. Good job. Boom! 24:20 is what we're at now. And we have woken up. We have a stew, and Ren, our Vulpen, is talking with Leonora before she re-encounters our ogre. Hatchway! What's your issue? You were silent until he started talking again. We already had outside time. We did. We did outside time. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I need new. There we go. I need more tissue. Oh, he pooped. Okay. Caps lock was on, so it put in lowercase, but oh well. It's all good. Breakfast is now on the stove and having to cook. What are you having for breakfast? I had a breakfast sandwich because I bought a big pack of the Jimmy Dean things. Because I knew I was going to have problems with food. So that's what we've been eating. A lot of those. What? What? What's the issue? What can I do for you, madame? Okay, don't come here. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. You wanted to keep destroying my chair. All right. Pork chops for breakfast? What? Okay. Having some mushroom sausage pizza. I did buy, because I had some cash on me, a Little Caesars pizza, because that's the cheapest pizza around. So I do have that, at least, to sustain me for today. But yeah, that's what we've been kind of living off of. Running out of food in fridge and pantry until the food stamps refresh. So yeah, I wish I don't even qualify for food stamps, which sucks. Because I have nothing. I technically make too much money, but I also don't. Because all my money goes to rent and bills. Ugh. Such a messed up system. I have some granola bars. Let's have a granola bar. How about that? Now that we're talking about food, y'all made me hungry. First of all, hate pork chops. Second of all, would never eat them for breakfast. I'm not a huge fan of pork chops. They're not a go-to food. They're fine. But definitely something I don't make. It's like growing up, if my mom made pork chops, yeah, I'd eat the pork chops. But pork is not a preferred meat for me. I'm not a huge fan. Bacon's fine. Sausage fine. Okay, but spicy honey ones does sound good now. Pork chops don't taste like anything. Interesting. That's fair. You don't have to. You're making a breakfast. I suppose if you make some eggs with it, that makes it more acceptable as a breakfast, but What? What? Can I help you? May I assist you? What are we running back and forth? I don't understand. I don't know. What kind of breakfast food do you like, Ian? I love breakfast food. It's like my favorite. I'm very Leslie Knope in that I would eat breakfast food all day, every day. I love waffles. I love pancakes. I like cereal. I like sausage. I like bacon. I love French toast. Yeah. A lot of meat too tastes bland. I don't know. It's weird, even if you season the heck out of it. Interesting. Are you okay? That's fairly interesting. Yeah. I like meat. I like beef. I like chicken. I don't like seafood. I like shrimp, but only cooked shrimp. Like hot. I don't like it cold. Unless it's on sushi. I will eat cold shrimp on sushi, but nowhere else. I don't like cocktail shrimp and stuff. Blech. Blech. Where are you? She really wants to go outside. Baby. Where are you going? You get spooked by something. What are you doing? Okay, I think. I like all of it occasionally, but I find it super heavy most of the time. Finding out pho was a breakfast food made sense to me because that is the best breakfast food. I've never had pho for breakfast. What? Or like a congee for breakfast too. I'm not a huge fan of congee. I'm not an oatmeal type of person. That kind of texture. Like I'll eat oatmeal, but the texture of congee or oatmeal or anything kind of like that, grits or whatever, not my jam. Not my jam. And if I have oatmeal, it's one way. I have it one way. I have it cooked with milk and brown sugar in it. And that's the only way I can eat it. I will not eat it any other way. Yeah. I do have that pillow. Yeah. It does end up on the floor, but I cannot go. I slept on my couch last night because I'm having some problems with my shoulder, and sleeping on my bed has not been conducive, but I can kind of sit upwards a little bit on my couch when I lay down. So I've been sleeping there, but yeah, I have the leg pillow. Leg pillow's great. Yep. No, the texture is the worst. I'm such a texture eater though. That's why I don't like mushrooms, you know. I don't like, oh, what's it called? Shoot. Oh, I'm going to lose my Japanese card. Cognac. I don't like cognac because of that texture, or like the glass noodles stuff, like the jelly noodles. Yeah, for me it helps just because I like when my skin touches, like when my legs touch, I'm uncomfortable. I'll overheat, so I need something to separate my legs when I sleep. No, they're gross. Nasty. Yeah. I prefer a crunchy. Crunchy or smooth. Crunchy or smooth. That's it. Mostly smooth. I'm much more of a smooth texture kind of person. Where did you go? Did you go to the bathroom or did you go to the cage? It's always hit or miss. Where are you? Okay, you're on cage. That's fine. I have a toddler, guys. She's a toddler. Little toddler. Tendon, gross. Shell noodles. See, I do like shell noodles. I like regular, like, noodles in general. What was the point of flying to your cage if you came right back out? Like, I like pasta. I love my Japanese noodles. Like, I love udon. I love soba. Ramen, great. But it's the clear jelly-like noodles. I can't do those. I'm not a seaweed person. I don't really like seaweed because the texture. It's the texture. I'm such a texture baby, you know? I was a very picky eater as a kid, and that's because of texture. And probably because of tism. Okay. Very picky eater too. This is what it's like in the morning with her. Because I don't often stream in the morning, but she's all over the place in the morning. And then probably around like in a couple hours, she'll want like a nap time. And that's when she'll get very snuggly and like, okay, we're going back to bed. So you guys see her at a very different, usually you see her nearing bedtime. So she's a little antsy before bed. It's literally like having a toddler. She's antsy before bedtime, and then she just goes to bed on her own at this point. But in the morning, we are all over the place. We have so much energy. We're flying, we're chattering, we're destroying things. This is her time to just be the menace, and then she'll calm down. But this is what it's like to have a parrot. She has not. Because we wanted to film that, so we haven't done that yet. Don't worry. Don't worry, it will be filmed. But because I got back too late last night to do anything with her. We went to another bookshop, and then I was just exhausted by the time I got home. But I will be filming it. Fear not. We will take them down. Yeah. Yep. Good times. I'll get her primed for destruction. All right. We're still writing, y'all. Let's write this on a fucking book. All right, timer went out for the spell went off. You do that. We're going to start another sprint. Wow, a really short one. Iris, this is because you're here. We got 16 minutes. 16. We got a 1, a 3, and a 12. What do y'all want? Do you want to do the 16? Cannot stand really, really sweet things. I'm not really sweet. See, I love sweets, but also, yeah, like if it's really, really sweet, that's a problem. But I do love sweets. I mean, you can tell. You're such a curse. It's okay. I'll double it for you if you would like. You want me to double it? We can go to 32. Would y'all prefer a 32 instead? If you desire a 32. Okay, we'll double. We're doubling it up. We're trying to get 10,000 words today. We need longer sprints. Yo, let's go. Do we need different music? Is this music okay? Do you want different music? What do y'all want? I'm writing a fantasy, so I put it on my little it's called Kingdom. But I've got other music if y'all want different ones. I still need to send you the stuff, but I am poor. Hi. But I did set it aside so that I can send it to you. Yeah. See, now she's back. Did you have a snack and now you're back out here? Is that what's going on? Yes. Good morning. We're about to start the 4th sprint. This is number 4, I think. Right? Yes, this is number 4. Number 4. I don't have Cash App, but I've got Ko-fi. But it's all good. I'll make it work. We'll make it happy. Happen. Good morning. Oh, sweet. My next paycheck should be better because I did a bunch of OT as well. Because I meant to come to cover. I took a half day on Friday last week because I had this doctor appointment that would not stop. Like it went on I thought I was going to be in and out, and I was not in and out. And it took up the rest of my shift. So I missed half a day of work, and I was going to make it up on the weekend, and then I didn't. So I made it up on the next week, but then realized the pay period was split. So messed that up a bit. It's cool. It's cool. We're doing stuff. Yeah. Cool. All right. Bambino, Mambano. Why? For be so loudo. Mornings with a parrot, even though it's almost noon. Let's begin another sprint. Howdy doody doo. Hello, Sophia. How are you? We are getting ready to do another writing sprint. Our fourth one of the day. Also, thank you for the follow. Mambo, thank her for the follow. Come here. Come here. Do you want another cracker? Yes. Come here. Or go back to cage. Hold on. Are you okay? What did you hit? Are you good? What's the matter? What did you do? I don't know what's freaking her out this morning. What is with it this morning? All right, you want a treat? What is outside? There's a man. A man is outside. I know. Terrified. Okay. You're okay. You're fine. What's going on? Hello. Okay. It's a panic when you heard making noise. Like, that was different. Come here. You don't even want a cracker. That's crazy. Are you good? I don't know. There's like an Amazon delivery guy around the courtyard right now, setting her off. You are being set off. Oh, you know what I forgot? Yesterday at old Firehouse Books, they gave out free candy bars. So we have a little prize for ourselves. When we reach the 10,000. I get to eat a Twix. That's my reward. Oh, thank you, dog. Thank you very much. You're not a man. You curse the stream and it's all short sprints. Back from the store. It's awful, but my fridge is stocked now. Wonderful. That's okay. Thank you. What is your language? What do we speak? Nina, also, is this a swell of donations now? What's going on? Thank you, guys. So many. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's gonna keep doing stuff to me. I like how Ko-fi sends you like 15 different notifications and none of them tell you enough information. They're just like, someone supported you. Sophia, if you don't mind, where are you from? What's your language? What's your native language? I don't speak a lot of other languages, but I know a little in many. Great minds think alike. Thank you. Mambo is... She's back at her cage. I can hear her now. Cool. All right. Well, shall we begin another sprint? Let's begin. I've got to have our actual first meeting. I don't know. I just applied. If it's Icelandic, we have a personal translator. Yes. Where are you from? Yes. I'll keep this off for a second. Yes. Heck yeah. Are you good? Baby girl, what's going on today? Are you restless? Yeah. Such a baby. I want to know our new follower. You chill now? You okay? Calming down? What a baby. Yeah. Have to find a new subject to write about. The worst part of this whole process. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know who you've already covered. You know, you cover a lot of serial peoples. True crime. Yes. Oh, thank you. Hello, Libby. Thank you for the follow over here as well. Hello. Is that a little... What is that? Is it a little Frenchie? It's a little Frenchie. From Russia. Your grandmother also has parrots. I know only a little Russian. I know do svidaniya. Spasiba. Yeah. Well, welcome. Time to brush up. I used to speak a little more Russian because I worked with Russians in a warehouse. But I'm very rusty now. But welcome in. Yeah. All right. Hello, Libby. Welcome in. We are about to start another sprint. A neuter sprint. Oh, thank you. Yes, I did. Thank you. Yes. I was an opera student for many years. So thank you for noticing. All right. Shall we begin? Sprint number 4. How many times have I said let's begin a sprint? Let's begin it. Привет! That's what I meant to think. Привет! 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 I can sing one song in Russian. And it's, oh gosh, what's his name? Starts with a V. It's the, that singer. I know him. I love him. Oh my God, what is it called? What is his name? Oh, I'm gonna go nuts. That song is also called like opera number something. Thank you. I know a bit because I would use Google Translate to talk to my Russian friend. It was easier for him to understand, and he spoke to me in English. That's so funny. What is this singer's name? Hold on. I'm going to find this. I'm going to find this song because I love this song. Opera. Vitas! 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 Vitas. I know Vitas. Sorry, guys.
Дом мой достроен, но я в нем один. Хлопнула дверь за спиной.
You like this? You like Vitas?
Стучится в окно, плачет опять надо мной. Ночью гроза, а на утро туман. Солнце застыла совсем. Давние боли идут чередой, пусть собираются все.
This guy. Anyway, that's Vitas. I love Vitas. Okay. I love that song. I hope that wasn't like wrong or anything, but it's yeah. I know some, just a little bit. Your Russian term is from the 70s. I don't know. Mine is from early 2000s, so. If I was warmed up better, I can actually sing those notes, but I'm not warmed up. So anyway, okay, we're gonna start the sprint and stop embarrassing myself in Russian. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin. Bing, 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 bing. We're back. And here's my new up top. My new word count right now, 3,266 words so far. Hello, Kenny. Welcome in. We're doing good. We're doing a 10K day. 10K day, 10K day, 10K day, 10K day. With the bird on my head. Yeah. I did not find anything that interests me yet. Ooh. What are you working on today, Kenny? How's it going? Yes, I am. I'm working on a new piece. One of my books is actually right here. This is my newest release, A Humane Society for Creatures and Cryptids. Big chunky baby. This came out in October. Yay! So if you want to check it out, you can. Be cool if you did. Figuring out Twitch for authors. This is here. It's not on Audible yet. Not yet. Coming soon. Excuse you, ma'am. I have my other book, Search for the Phoenix, is on Audible. I'm working on getting those all recorded for my previous series called the Ashport Archives. So I'm recording the second book right now in that series. But eventually everybody will be on Audible. I've been watching Marvelous Mrs. Maisel this weekend. It's fine, but she is such a horrible mother. It's ruining the show for me. My parents love that show. Yeah, my author name is just my name. It's Stephanie Gillis. Stephanie Gillis. That's me. Ah. But this is the baby I'm most proud of. It's a good book. It's gotten very nice reviews. Yeah. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I'm almost done with my drink. Hydrate. 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 Also, thank you for the follow. We also, unfortunately, had another follow, but then they proved to be a gross person who wanted me to do things I didn't want to do. So, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. So what do you write, Kenny? What is your realm? Mostly on Twitch, I do. Yeah, Ashport Archives. That's my debut series. Is the Ashport Archives, and then Humane Society for Creatures and Cryptids is separate from Ashport. It's my newest release. And then I'm working on another separate story. Children's books and screenplays. That's fun. Very cool. Yeah. That sounds very nice. But for authors on Twitch, I mostly use them for sprints. I do really well with co-writing, co-working, kind of body doubling space. I like the accountability of having an audience, basically. So I do streams on Sundays and Fridays. Fridays are productivity, so you can do anything. And then Sundays usually have a theme. So this Sunday is the 10K. I do a reading stream. I do a crafting stream. But obviously you can use the sprints for whatever. You produced an animated television series based on your books. That's cool. Yeah, writers is usually the tag, the category that people use for streaming when writing. That's usually. There's a few other ones. There's like For the Words is like an actual kind of game for writing that I know Coffee Quills uses. So there's a few categories, but in general, writers is the category for that. Yeah. It's kind of chilly in here, but I like the fresh air. We're going to close a little bit in here. Ew, bug, go away. Nobody wants you. Let me get my writing jacket, which is really my Mambo jacket. When she comes back out. She just flew to her cage. I have a bird also. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It is awesome. But yeah, we're a bunch of writers and readers and random people here. That's what we are. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It smells like weed. Somebody is smoking weed outside. Oh boy. Applied for a grant to illustrate your first book. That's awesome. Yo, that's so cool. What's the television series based on your books? I'm not much for animation, but I know a lot of people who are. But I'll check it out. 7th book, first to illustrate. Cool. Cool. Very nice. Welcome. That's pretty dope. I can't draw to save my life. So, well done. Oh no, it's a rabbit person. Rabbit Girl and Friends. It's on Eastlink Community TV. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm terrified of rabbits. So, that's a weird fear that I have. Really? That's cool. I guess the thing is I don't have patience for drawing, for learning to draw, with everything else, but I have some amazing illustrator and artist friends that I like to commission to do stuff. So my friend Tycho, who's also a streamer who does author streams and stuff, he is the one who did the cover art for this as well as the interior. So every chapter starts with a little picture and stuff. So that's my friend Tycho who did that. My sister is the one who illustrated the covers of the Ashport Archives. And my friend Hala is the one who's done my short stories. This is a proof copy of the new one coming out soon. But yeah. Yeah. Hi, Stephanie. How's it going? Welcome in. It's about a little girl with super strength and invulnerability who has to find confidence to become the hero she is destined to be. That's a lovely, lovely story. I love that. Wouldn't it be funny if I made a friend with someone who had a pet bunny but is terrified of birds? Do you mean Hala? Hala wants a bunny so bad. We'll see how scared of the bird Hala is when she visits me. Oh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Cool. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there in Ogre and Bookworm. That's what I'm currently working on. Tentative title is Ogre and Bookworm. It's not going to be the final title. But we've been drafting it today. We started drafting. My YouTube is just QWERTY. So on here, I'm QWERTY Q because somebody took QWERTY, but I am QWERTY on YouTube. So I'm dual streaming right now, as you can probably see. Bunnies are very cute, but they are horrible pets. 40 minutes, friend! Thank you. I think I look absolutely horrible. I got up and we started... Here, make myself look cuter. No, just kidding. I put my hair up because my bird likes to chew on my hair clips. But she has taken to her cage to go eat a snack. Wow. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Am I crazy to plan a 20K weekend in July? I don't think so. I think a 20K weekend is awesome. What weekend of July? Because then I'll try to schedule a 10K day on one of those days if you want. Are you about to be mean to me? Because you're gonna... Great. Yeah, it's really good to meet another author. I love it. I love bringing in an author space. What I don't love is people being mean and rude. I'm not a fan of Peter Griffin. I don't like Family Guy. Okay, that sounds like a good weekend. I'll try to make it work that way. Hi, Jess! Welcome in! 10K day! Cool. All right, let's roll for the next sprint. Skeptic Q is skeptic. I'm very skeptic. I've already had to ban one person today for being rude. So, I'd like to not. Don't be mean if you're about to be mean. Cool. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Iris, you are cursed. I literally just rolled 4. I rolled 4. I rolled a 2 and 2 1s. I kid you not. 2 in Japanese. 1, 1. Add a 0. I'll add a 0 for Iris. I'll add a 0 for Iris. That's so funny. Iris is the curse. Oh, so we do, the 4 is how long we're sprinting for. So when you came in, we were on a writing sprint. So I roll 3 dice to determine how long we do a writing sprint for. So I just rolled those 3. It's 0 for now. No, Iris, stay. Stay, Iris. I'll do 40 minutes for you, though. We'll add the 0. We'll add it. We'll do a 40. 40-minute sprint. Yeah, if we double it, it's only 8 minutes. Yeah, we're not even doubling it is sad. I call my sprints chaos sprints because I don't like to decide things, so I let dice rule how we manage our sprints. But obviously, a 4-minute sprint would not get anything done. We would not do anything with 4. Have to wait to start writing until May 1st because of the grant application. Well, you can do whatever you want because you don't have to write. I'm writing today, but if you need to do something else, if you're reading or, cleaning or crafting, whatever you want to do, you can use these sprints for your own means, for your own gain. I'm personally using them to write, but everybody can do whatever you want during these sprints, but we'll be back in 40 minutes as we have the timer up. Ta-da. Wonderful. This is me, actually. I haven't written in a hot second either. I've mostly been outlining. So this is my first, not my first. I did some writing earlier this year, but writing time. I'm very excited about this new book. So let's work the fingies and let's go in 3, 2, 1, begin. Bing, 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 bing. Hi, Desmona. Thank you for leaving a lurk. And Kenny, thank you for the follow. Oh, a bird has emerged from her hiding spot. Hi. Sheepy baby. Sheepy baby. Oh, stretch. We gotta stretch. Stretch the wings. Let's see where we're at. Hi. Oh, I think I wrote over 1,000 that time. Girl, no. Don't be weird on camera. 4,357, we're almost halfway. Woo, whopping 43 words. Hey, you did start. You did in fact start. We've had a lovely misunderstanding. It's very fun. What? You can go back to sleep in the lapel if you want. You want to go back in? What do you want to do? You want to go back in? You go back in. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. No, we're gonna hide in my neck and in my hair. Here you go. Gotta hide in the hair. Oh no! What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Something. Woo! The Twitch is active today. Welcome everybody over on the Twitch side. That's pretty cool. Sometimes Twitch is dead for me, but today it's been really, really nice. So yeah, we are almost halfway to our goal. Yay! I definitely need to eat some lunch. It's 1:10. So this next sprint, I will be grabbing some lunch while we do stuff. I need to read so many audiobooks, y'all. It's like, your due is almost done. And I'm like, I know. I have 2 days left of Neverwhere, 3 days left for the 5th season, and for Sleeping Giants. I'm like, I'm going to have to read a book a day right now. But we got to write. I got to write, and then I can listen to audiobooks. So, how fast can I write these 10K? 10K! I don't know. What? Hi. What? What is the issue? Hi. What are we doing? No. Yeah. No, they're kind of chonkers. Kind of. Neverwhere is like 14 hours, and I'm already about halfway through. 5th season's 15 hours. Sleeping Giants is short. It's only 8 hours. That's definitely a read in a day possibility. Oh, and then Slewfoot's due in 4 days. That's 14 hours. I just had everyone just dropped in this app. So fast. Well, it's not part of the official TBR. The official TBR this month, I did pass. I've already finished everybody on that. But, yeah. They just all dropped. And one of my libraries gives me 3 weeks with a book, and the other library gives me 2 weeks with a book. So some of them expire faster than the others, and I think these are all the other library. Yeah, 5th season is that one. Well, Neverwhere wasn't, but Sleeping Giants is also from that library. So definitely need some all day sprints. So basically, in my outline, I am at the Reaction Rebel part of Act 1, which is nice. We're kind of combining the action as well. Reaction Rebel, and then action is the next block. For those of you who don't know, I use the 3-act, 9-block, 27-chapter method for my outlines. They're very fun. Katie Tastic is the person who presented it. And I just grabbed hold of it and never let go. So, but yeah, that's where we're at. We're making progress. Hopefully this book won't actually be as big a chunky book as I've made in the past. I'm hoping to keep it under 100K. We'll see if I'm capable of doing that, but I don't anticipate me being able to. What are you doing? What? Where are we going? What do you want? What does baby want? Okay. Time. Let's do something better. Oh, we got a bigger one. Iris. Jukyu, Judo, Kach. Let's see, that's 35. 43. I am a woman of many words. We got a 43. Iris, come back. It's a big one. We actually rolled a big one. Didn't have to fib it. And that's definitely enough time for me to eat some lunch and do stuff. A sure sign Iris has left. Pika Pika. Pikachu. What do you want? What do you want? What a baby. What a baby. Yeah. She's a baby. Yeah. It's time for clicky. Click a clock. That's right. Bump. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bump. Bump. Ba-dum. Bump. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bump. Bump. Ba-dum. Click a clock. Bump. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum. 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 Click a clock, y'all. Apparently it's click a clock. All right. Well, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So let us begin. Another sprint. Just right back into it, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mambo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's Mambo. Let's go. I'm fine. I'm a normal person. Whatever I'm doing here is totally normal. So yeah. Fun fact, banning Pokemon or changing the name for Pikachu was heavily considered here in Iceland for a while. Oh, I told you! No, you told me, not I told you. Yeah, you told me exactly what Pika means. And that's so funny. That is hilarious. I will never forget that story, Nina. I tell people about that all the time now. You're one of my new fun random facts. I do credit you, by the way. It's kind of funny the amount of people I tell about my friend in Iceland, you know? So, thank you for that fun fact of trivia that I constantly tell random people. All right, let's start another sprint, people. 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, people, we are back, and we have a special guest joining us. Someone you guys probably wasn't going to expect was going to join me today, but here is Mega.
Hello. I didn't expect to be joining you today. I didn't think I would get all my work done, honestly, and I screamed and I ran, and now here we are.
You did it. Woo! 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 Let me see my new word count now that I have written more. Get my little banner. Wait, is that correct? What did I just type? I just lost what I had. Yes, that's correct. All right, we have finally crossed the halfway point.
You did it.
And I've also been conlanging.
Oh, good.
Because this whole premise of this book is about conlang and learning each other's languages. So if you guys want a fun look, this is a pictogram for Ogrish. And what they do in Ogrish, in writing at least, is they basically they draw everything in one box. So like an entire story can be in one page like that. But this is the simple symbol to tell her to eat. So you have the item here. This is the path of direction. Then the path of direction will always end at like the person's head. So you draw a little line under, and that means to your mouth. And then this is a placation mark, meaning like a please and stuff.
I mean, or you could omit the mouth, and then she just has to figure out where to eat. Terrible.
That's how they communicate in written
That's
Ogrish.
so cool. I love that.
Oh, congratulations on your very successful Kickstarter. Oh, yes. Actually, I was gonna mention that
Thank
anyway.
you. We are so close. Like, if 5 more people get a hardcover, then we hit the 5th stretch goal.
I was actually, before you came in, because you posted in your Discord, I was like, oh, I'll post it on my stream, but now you're here, so you can even talk about it.
I can.
I'm going to post
talk
it
about
here.
it.
If you haven't already pledged and backed it, I'm going to share the tab, too. This is the Kickstarter!
Yep, that's very silly. Yeah, it's for a hardcover exclusive version of my book, King of Dust. It was a Waddy's 2022 shortlister, so I was a finalist. I didn't win. I'm very sad. Another vampire book beat me out, and now I have an obligation to go and find them and fight them in an alleyway, but that's okay. It was on the Wattpad editor's choice list twice, and so I assumed very clearly we needed a hardcover and a print version of this book because I love it, and it's really silly and really dumb. It's a lit RPG novel, and that's kind of a new-ish genre. It's a genre based off of video games and tabletop RPG games, and so it was based off of a Dungeons & Dragons campaign, and I rolled dice for every single action, and characters died because they had bad dice rolls, so it was a very stressful experience, and yeah, it's very fun. It's about a himbo vampire king who has to make up for 400 years of really awful mistakes and is forced effectively by a religious cop to go and do that. And he has to travel with his ex-boyfriend. They haven't really quite broken up and are in that like super awkward, like, are we not in a relationship anymore? Or are we still in a relationship? And they just keep fighting each other. And then at the same time, he has this crush on this girl that he met very recently who unfortunately looks very similar to the last crush that he had like 400 years ago, and his ex-boyfriend is not letting him forget it. And so there's a lot of like messy breakup elements and learning how to be a better person and how to not be toxic and how to like let go and move on, so that way when you do go into new relationships, you're not bringing all of your baggage with you. So yeah.
Look at this man. Look at this man.
Really, there's a poop covered gnome and he does crime and
I love
solves
him.
crime. He both
He's
does
my
crime
favorite
and solves
character.
crime. Yeah, he's ridiculous.
I was an ARC reader for this, and it's super fun. It is my current favorite book that you've written.
Thank you.
And it's so fun, guys. Definitely check it out if you haven't already pledged to this. Let's get him to 2K.
Yeah, if we can get to 2K, I'll buy, it means that I can buy stock for my book, and then also, too, I'm going to be giving every single backer, regardless of tier, a silly spinny keychain. So the keychain, you can flick and spin a like acrylic piece on it, and it's going to have Darius' stupid face on it, like he's really dizzy and going to throw up, and that, to me, is just like a win. So...
Yes! Dear
That's
Lord,
my journey.
children.
The children, they scream. My children also scream. There are kids playing cricket out there. That's what they're doing.
Screaming, like,
Everybody scream.
everybody scream. Woo!
I'm trying to figure out if I want to finish editing this book before I start sprints on actually writing the thing that I want to write.
Right?
Or
I
if
was
I just
supposed
put
to
this
be
down.
working on Hisobo, but my heart said no, Ogre and Bookworm. So that's what we've started. The first draft, I wrote the entire outline on Friday sprints, like in one go.
Oh, good. Yeah, excellent.
I'm like, I have the feeling of this for how I felt when I was writing Hispakak.
Yes.
So I'm like, I'm going to follow that feeling right now, even though I know we want Hisobo, which is the sequel to Hispakak. We want it, but it needs more digestion. We need more. This is something that it's very light, it's very cozy, very fun, and I can just like boom it.
It's got to turn into kimchi. We got to let it become
Yeah.
kimchi. It's true.
Nina's always on the hunt for a good lit RPG.
It's so silly and dumb. It really is so dumb. If you like What We Do in the Shadows and also just like, I don't know, really quick reads, because it's only like 67K. It's not a heavy read. It's like really fast, and you can digest it and then feel ridiculous afterward. And
yeah.
Yep.
It's super fun. It definitely, I could see when I was reading, I'm like, this was a dice roll. Shit.
It's so bad. Well, and like what I didn't anticipate is like Darius's character sheet is massively overpowered. Like he is way over leveled because he's been alive for so long. And I was like, all right, you know, you're going to be dragging the entire party through every encounter. And then he just sit there and be like, what's happening? Is like things are like falling apart around him. And like he's throwing icicles and missing them. And I was like, guy, please, you have like one job. And it's actually do that.
Why do you suck at your one job,
You're
sir?
so bad. Like, yeah.
It's good. Yeah. So far in Ogre and Bookworm, it's also been a bit of a disaster meet cute, where basically our main girl, Leonora, has run away from home because her father's a dickwad. But she is immediately chased by this band of ogres and accidentally falls off a cliff into a waterfall.
Oh, yeah.
Washes up on shore to this island of misfit creatures. And Ogre finds her. His name is Doom Nash. We call him Nash. He and his Vulpin friend, which is a fox man, I've made it up.
Good, excellent.
Find him or find her. And he's never interacted with a human before. So he's like poking her with a stick at first. And then he's like, oh wait, maybe the seaweed isn't a part of her body, and starts taking it off. And he's very confused. But Vulpin are creatures that have never exposed themselves to humans before, so humans have no idea who they are. But they've watched humans, but they've watched incorrectly. Good. So he keeps feeding Nash incorrect information, being like, saying that, you know, oh, if they're wet, they're going to shrivel up and die, so we need to get her dry. And he's like, okay. And she has 2 broken legs, by the way. She does wake up in this motion, just screams, and he just knocks her out again. And he's like, that's so loud. Is that how humans talk? Like, he's so confused. And then they get her to his cabin, and he's like, well, we have to she's in like this tattered dress, right? So we have to get that off of her. And he goes to do it, and the Vulpin's like, no, you can't, because humans, if they expose their middle parts, they'll burn up and die. So he like covers her with a sheet and then take it off. My way of giving her modesty, but just by misunderstanding of human anatomy and like why they are the way they are, and they're just very confused the whole time. It's fun.
I love everything about that.
It's like she just wakes up every time and is just screaming because she's like, I have been kidnapped by an ogre.
Yep, I'm going to die. Little does she realize
And then,
everyone is dumb.
She wakes up. So she wakes up to this note and a pot of like a bowl of soup. And the Vulpen, Ren, his name is Ren, he's like, oh, that's for you to eat. You know, it's okay, eat it. And it's so good. It's basically like curry. And she just eats it all and then burps. And Ren is like, oh, I'll tell Nash that you burped because that's like a huge compliment. So I've given them a bit of German.
Okay.
The ogres are going to be kind of German, especially they have umlauts and stuff.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Yeah. And when Nash is on his own, he's like, well, she burped, so that's a really good sign. Just like misreading everything about humans. So,
I feel like if you have fantasy elements and you don't have characters who are just making absolute asses of themselves around each other, are you writing an actual fantasy book? Because
it's real. And plus, because he won't speak, right? He can't speak. Well, he can, but he won't speak because his tusks were ripped out. This is why he's been kind of banished to this island and shamed because he used to be a prince of ogres, but his brother usurped him. This is new information. That new information has been. And she's like, do you not speak? Because he clearly understands her, but he can't because he has too much shame in that. Because the longer your tusks are, is the more right you have, the more power you have in ogres.
Right.
And so without any tusks, he believes himself to be worthless. He cannot even utter a word. Right, then he's going to learn to be like, no, I have value even without my tusks, you know? That's his journey. So she's trying to like figure out like, how is she supposed to learn his language if he can't even speak to her? And so it's fun. It's linguistic fun.
It's good stuff. Quality content.
Why I'm so excited about this and why my brain is like, write this now, not Sobo.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
The ogre is already favorite. But we're also going to have a satyr and a dryad his name is Twig. They're waiting for Twig to come back because Twig will be able to heal her. But for now, her legs are splinted and stuff. And so she cannot move. She is at the total mercy of this ogre. And she's learning that like, oh, he's actually a gentle giant. And he's been a very good boy. So... And he makes good food, and he's about to give her a cherry pie.
Ah,
he's like, "Here, have more food because you burped."
Pies fix everything. I feel like.
Yeah. So, and he's getting very embarrassed by her because he's like already having some feels because he's never seen a human woman before, and like he's just like, she's so pretty, even though in her family she's the ugly one because she's fat and a brainiac, and so her family is very rude and abusive to her. So, and he just thinks she's amazing.
Yeah,
he is a full himbo for her.
Good, excellent.
So that's where we're at with this. So we've got less than 5,000 more to go today.
I am screaming, and I'm currently working on it was originally what was called the Frozen but Better.
Yeah.
Where I was upset with all of the weird plot faux pas in Frozen, and so I just decided to rewrite it, and now it's become its own monster. And I'm like, I think I'm like 11K into this thing right now.
Hell yeah.
And the oldest sister just ripped a hole into space-time, and now everybody is dying. So that's fun.
Gotta love that. Just a casual, rip in space and time.
Right. Yeah, nobody sees her for 3 months, and then she's like, wow, and like jumps out of a bush, and then, it's fine.
Still patiently waiting for that Rascal story. I was my vagabonds, my perfectly respectable vagabond story.
Ah, yes.
Getting too popular and someone to write smut fan. Playing the lock game.
Oh my god.
It's still in the works. I've had to adjust it a bit. I keep having new ways to turn it. There for a while it was going to be a Much Ado About Nothing retelling. Now I don't know. Now I'm just like, but I think writing it might even take place in the same universe as Ogre and Bookworm now.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
So it might work out that way. I don't know, but I definitely am. I just have the passion for Ogre and Bookworm right now. But I promise, perfectly respectable vagabonds will come.
Good.
Patiently waiting. Patiently waiting. I feel like this is a Hatchetfield situation because, fun fact with Star Kid, Nerdy Prudes Must Die was the first show they wrote for it.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
that's
the first-
right.
It was the first idea, but then they decided to do Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals first.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It ended up working out.
It did. It was great. Also, I'm very excited about the new musical Cinderella's Castle.
It's gonna be so good.
I'm so freaking. Oh my god! I keep listening to Cursed Crazy more so than Castle on the Hill.
Yeah,
But,
Cursed
like-
Crazy's so good.
Oh, it's so good.
so good.
The beats in it. Oh, I'm so excited. Also, I'm so sorry if you guys can hear the dogs barking below me because they're
Oh, they're only a little bit. Only
going
just
at it right now.
A little bit.
they are.
It's okay. You can have the barky dogs, and then now finally the guy upstairs, I can hear him moving out. Like they actually are taking hand trucks and stuff up and down the stairs, and I'm like, thank God.
Finally.
Am I free?
Finally.
So if you hear any children screaming while playing cricket, though, that's what they're doing out there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've got the screaming kids outside because it happens to be a nice day.
What? Sunshine? Children outside? What is this?
Rude as hell. Also, Tycho, I don't know if you saw my dice that I got at Wicked West. Oh, let's see.
Ooh, I also got a random dice from the convention that I went to yesterday. They gave me a D6. They didn't give me a
They're kanji dice anyway. There it is.
That's beautiful. Yeah, that's cool.
There's Hachi. Yeah, so I love these
Neat.
dice. And this creator also offers to sponsor, but not with money, but with product. And I'm like, I will always take more dice.
Yeah, you're like, yes, I will do that. Absolutely.
What is this? The 80s?
Oh yeah, also speaking of dice, if y'all are obsessed with dice, I'll throw back to my Kickstarter as well.
Yeah, there's a
Back
dice.
to the Kickstarter, there is going to be an exclusive
Woo!
liquid core dice that's filled with glittery, gay-looking
It'll go
bats.
with my other
In the
liquid.
best way possible. We've got a chaotic bisexual main character, so they had to be rainbow bats, so that the dice was just as gay as he is. But it will have a liquid core, so everything will move around on the inside, and they will be exclusive to this campaign. So if you like silly bats,
What would be called gay dice?
you know, honestly,
I'm like, all I have is Gase, and I'm like, that doesn't
we
sound.
need a good pun.
Yeah, we need.
Yeah, at some point. But yeah, they are very glittery and they are very fabulous, and I love them. And this lovely artist in the UK is going to be shipping them over.
Be gay, roll die. I don't know.
Yeah, yes, be gay, roll dice.
I'm rolling. Oh, yum. Okay, let's
Yeah, well,
see.
we got
We have a 14, a 12, and a 4. Is that 30? It's just 30 minutes.
Oh, sweet. I love that. Wow.
30 minutes.
Wowee.
30 minutes. We need Iris.
everyone.
Every time my friend Iris is on here, she wants 40-minute sprints, and I'll roll high when she's not here, and as soon as she shows up, we roll low. It literally
It's like 2
happened
minutes.
before you got here. We had done like a 44-minute sprint, and she got here, and I rolled a 4, like in total. It's the Iris.
Wow.
Curse. The Iris curse. Yep.
Can't. That's so funny.
I feel like I need to contribute to the Kickstarter again now to get those dice.
Yeah, you can always upgrade your pledge. So if you did a lower pledge and you go, oh, actually, I really would like the dice, you can always just take whatever you pledged and then bump it up to the next tier or to whichever tier you need.
I think
to
it's
get
is
the
it a
dice.
Mortal Muse that'll
Yeah, I think
add?
it's the $60 tier.
Yeah, $60 tier.
USD. Yeah, so you can always just keep the pledge the same and then bump it up to get more goodies inside.
You'll get the paperback, the ebook, the sticker, the tea, and 2 more, it said, and then also the dice.
Yep.
I'm just reading it right now. So.
And the name in the back of the book as well, so everybody gets lovely credits. So
I love that. I love
amazing.
there's an all gone tier. I love it. I'm so excited.
Yep, they're all gone.
Woo!
Yeah, I was so sad that somebody canceled that pledge, and then I was like, all right, y'all better jump on that. And then I had it was
then
Eric
somebody did.
Fenn. They're the author of The Dreamer and the Marked, and they jumped in and they were like, this is mine now. And I was like, oh, you're so aggressive. Get it, but I'm scared.
Yeah. It's great though. It's so exciting. I'm very excited. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very excited for that dice because I love dice. Even though I
Me
don't-
too.
I
No,
love
I
dice.
saw the pictures and all of this other artist work. They'll hand paint the inside of their dice cases and stuff to do special effects and stuff. I was so stoked that they wanted to make some dice for my campaign.
Yeah.
So
If we want this, I'm going to throw this out here. Since Nina is in Iceland, I do have Nina a care package that I've been putting together for you. If you want to pledge for the actual physical materials, instead of adding like extra shipping onto that pledge for Nina, you can throw Nina stuff at me and I will ship it to Nina.
Yeah, that can work.
But you don't have to worry about that, Nina. If that, if that
totally.
works for you, I'm throwing it out there. I was already going to send Nina some goodies.
Yeah, unfortunately, the shipping is the same no matter what you pledge internationally, too. So even if you do get more goods, it's still the $15 flat shipping because I recognize that, like, yeah, international shipping.
I remember when I shipped Nina for my Kickstarter, like, shipping to Iceland was very expensive. Yeah. And she has to pay to pick up her package, too, which also sucks.
Oh, yeah, that's rough. Yeah,
that's why I want to throw as much into one package as possible. So that
we should put it all in the same. Yeah, for sure. I'll drop it off on your end, and then that way we can send that all
if you wish to do that, Nina, totally up to you.
Yeah, let us know. We want to make it as cheap for you as possible because saving money is life. Oh, I should go get my water bottle before I actually sit down to do this sprint. So hold on, I'm really hydrated and actually good for a second.
Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Did you hydrate, Bambino? I know the dogs are very loud and that's upsetting to you. It's upsetting to me too. Nina, don't cry. Don't cry for me, Icelandic Nina. The truth is we always love you. We send you
I also got a
snacks.
I did it.
Pika!
Beep!
Okay.
Am I ready to actually work?
What did I say? 30 minutes? I said 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30 flat.
30 minutes on the clock here, everybody.
Whoa.
Oh, I can't, get it to the, nope, that's too long. That's still too long. There we go. Why did that work though? I'm an expert at musical parodies. You know that. I don't think Evita's on the bingo board though. I very rarely bring out the Evita. So we need to get those bingo boards out. Musical bingo boards, by the way. I don't know if you know that, Tycho. Sometimes we play what musical is Q going to sing.
Oh.
And
musical
bingo. Cool. All right. Oh, dog's got to head out. We'll be back later. Okay,
Bye.
Have fun. I'll see you later. All right, 30 minutes on the clock. I'm getting in the Irish accent now. Here we go, everybody. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
We did it.
Hi, Maggie. Yay. Thank you, Sarah. I'm glad they enjoyed it. Yay. I need to see where I'm at. Okay. Getting there. Not as much written this round because I had to stumble a bit, but we are over 6,000 now.
You're doing it.
I'm trying to figure, I just had to write another pictogram. This is how they're going to write a family tree. So it's
Nice.
similar, but I needed to make the notions for him, his brother, his mom, and his dad, and how the pictograms will really work. So she has something else to kind of decipher and slowly start learning Ogreish. Yeah, how'd you do?
I am just over 1,000 words written in the sprint now because I came to the sprint late because I'm a weenie. But yeah, you know, here we are. Everyone's dying. No, I'm just kidding. They're all trapped inside. They're all trapped inside the palace because the sister ripped open space time and nobody can leave. And there's this guy that's like really religious from another country, and he's like, "This is the Book of Revelations, and she's probably from hell." And everyone's like, "Dude, I need you to chill. I need you to please chill." And you're freaking everybody out. And already we had people get eaten by shadow people. We don't need you doing this in here right now. Like,
Whoops!
come on. He's like, "This lady's challenging my god and it makes me uncomfortable."
Oops.
It's really bad. Shit hit the fan.
Well, my little ogre himbo got another burp out of her, and he was so excited about it. He does a little twirl. Just imagine this hulking, big, dark blue ogre just going, wee!
Good.
I love
Excellent.
it so much. Oh, it's so good. Well, I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Getting close. It's almost 3 o'clock here, so that's great. Timing wise, we're doing good. We're almost ahead of schedule, maybe. I don't know. That's what is that? 3, 6, 8, 7 is what I need. 3,687 words to get there, and I'm writing roughly 700 to 1,000 words per sprint at this point.
Yeah, I'd say that's like 2 hours-ish, 2.5-ish hours more of work, so
Sprinty sprints.
pretty good.
We'll see. If I can get the fingies going. Gotta get the fingies going. Oh, has everybody done their carpal tunnel stretch? Make sure that you
Oh, yeah, true.
do your stretchy here. Make sure you're
True.
holding your thumb, everybody, because it's super important. And then you go forward, same thing, hold your thumb. I learned this when I was in student teaching. They teach you your carpal tunnel stretches. Very important.
It is truly.
Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. I hope everybody also enjoyed Mambo chewing at my glasses during that sprint and demanding water on top of my head. Well, hello and welcome. Chatting by for support. Good luck with today's load of work. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Hello, welcome.
Lovely. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're going to get 10K. I don't even know if I want to stop at 10K just because I'm having so much fun writing this.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. If you've got the flow,
juices.
you know. I was like literally talking with somebody at the con because we did like a little author panel for the kids,
Uh-huh.
and this guy was like, "Yeah, it took me like 1.5 years to get my first book out, and it was you know like that was the first time because he's used to writing comics, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, writing 1.5 years of just writing and not knowing what you're doing is rough." And then he was like, "Yeah, the second book I wrote a fantasy, and it was like 700 printed pages. So that's probably like what? That's like what?" Probably like 300,000 words, maybe 300K, depending on font size. It's hard to guess.
Depends on the books. Like Hisvakak is like 560, and that was 162,000.
Okay, so we can assume maybe 200K to 300K.
300, yeah.
Maybe. And he was like, I wrote that in 2 months. I was possessed. And I just didn't.
That happens,
He was just like,
though.
go, go, go. And he was
That
like, it will never
happens.
happen again in my life. And I was like,
Yeah.
wow, what a time to be alive.
I remember one time in college, I like blacked out while writing, and I came back, and there were like 50 pages that I did
That's
not
amazing.
recall
Oh my
writing.
God.
I was, what? Where did this come from? I had to reread it all.
Wow.
Like, I was the Gandalf meme. I have no memory of this. I remember having that. It can happen, y'all.
True.
You get completely encompassed with the soul of the book just possesses you. Yeah, it does. You're right.
Mambo knows.
Yeah. Silly girl. Silly bird. She's a bird. Yes. Silly burb. Silly burb. I don't know. I'm fine. I'm excited. I'm trying to I'm kind of stuck not stuck, but like in the outline. Where I'm at, I'm still in the reaction, rebel, action part of the.
Hey, that's where I'm at too.
Hey!
Yum.
These two blocks are kind of morphing into one,
Mm.
but they're not separate chapters. Like I'm already on chapter 3 right now. I'm actually writing shorter chapters, y'all. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know.
Learn my lesson.
Let's talk about that. How do we feel about that? Because I recognize that the I guess the standard of
Go off.
nowadays, like most people, I know that I've gotten like a lot of comments, like for Wattpad, for example, if you're writing on Wattpad like I did for King of Dust, they only allow up to a specific word count. So you have to write these like James Patterson hyper short chapters,
Yeah.
otherwise you can't post them.
So
I'm like, I don't know if I like that. Like
this is chapter 2 of
Mhm.
History Pack. It's
Yep.
20 pages.
yeah. As it should be. I didn't have a problem with it.
Well,
But
in Search for the Phoenix, I'm recording the audiobook, and the audiobook chapters are all roughly, once they're edited down, about an hour long.
well,
I
maybe
wrote
we'll just leave it
massive chapters in Ashport. And then I tried to write smaller, but I had 4 POVs.
Mhm.
And so each POV, for me, it was this weird thing where I'm like, every POV needs to be in each chapter.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And now with Ogre and Bookworm, granted, there's only 2 POVs, so it's making them shorter. But each of their scenes, I'm not fully counting right now. Well, let's see. Leonora had the last full, so her word count is roughly 1,200 words per scene on their
Yeah.
POV, basically.
Right.
So writing about 3,000 word chapters, 3 to 4,000 word chapters right now, which is significantly shorter than my other stuff.
Yeah, it's like mind blowing to me that that's like double a James Patterson chapter. It's like, what is he doing? Like, what is happening in each
Yeah.
in each chapter?
Chapters are weird. Word counts are weird.
What's going
and,
on?
I said before you came on that I'm trying to make this an under 100K book, just because I tend to always cross that threshold. And I want this to be, cozy. I want this to be the length of Legends and Lattes.
Oh yeah, okay.
And even though I
How many words is that?
I want the cozy fantasy. I just didn't enjoy Legends and Lattes all that much. It lacked too much for me in terms of because a cozy fantasy should really be focused on the relationships, and I just didn't I didn't get that with Legends and Latte, which I was really sad about because I was really looking
Well,
forward
it's
to
like
it.
88K. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was long, like super long.
It's
I'm trying to
not-
make this
it's
one
short.
effectively like the same size as like King of Dust for like the Waddies. So if I
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
50K, I'm like, that's it.
50K is way too short for me.
It's so short.
For me, I'm like, that's a novella, is 50K, in my opinion. So
That's like it's like literally the bottom threshold. It's like, especially anything under that, it's like, no, that's a novella.
Yeah.
Like, it's no way.
Yeah.
But it's probably gonna be, I think, on my end. I don't know, with King of Dust, it's like I couldn't do anything less than 60K because it was like there's not enough space to put any information. It's like,
yeah.
you can't really immerse your reader in your world enough, and it feels like you're just like whoop, and then it's like done.
Yep.
So
Yep. Maggie's co-hosting Soul Care Sunday with Jenna and Rita. Very fun. So if you guys need to Surf a little bit, stream hop a bit. I'm still going to be here for a good while.
We will
If you
hang.
wanna hop over and say hi to Jenna and Maggie and Rita. Go ahead and do so. We're probably going to start up our next sprint.
I am Mambo now. I'm eating almonds.
I need to get her more. She's running low.
Mambo.
She's running very low on her almonds, so at least she has her crackers.
Oh, that's good. Are
These
those
are
bird
literal-
Cheez-Its?
Yeah, they're bird Cheez-Its. Well, they're human Cheez-Its, but they're not. They're faux. So they're plant-based, so it's not actual cheese.
Nice.
Birds cannot consume dairy.
Right.
Everything on here is perfectly acceptable for birds. Her vet also okayed it because I really wanted to make sure. I'm like, make sure you're finished.
Yeah.
And birds actually surprisingly can eat more than you think they can. There's a lot of birds that love pasta.
Oh, I believe that. Well,
Big
because it's just grain, effectively. Grain and
Yeah.
eggs. So,
Um,
or at least it should be, anyway.
yeah, yeah. There's some things obviously that, like they can't have avocado, which is also great because I
Oh,
can.
that's weird, but
But
like also
avocado
it
is
kinda
actually
makes
very deadly for
sense.
birds.
Wow.
Yeah, surprise.
Who
It's a
knew?
deadly substance for them. But fruits and veg are pretty much anything they can eat. You have to be careful with certain leafy greens, even though they do enjoy their leafy greens. The way it digests can clog.
Oh, yeah,
them.
it's too much like fiber, I imagine.
Yeah, it can clog their little intestines.
Poor birds.
But yeah. And of course she really loves anything I'm drinking, and I'm like, no. You cannot have my Sprite. That's why I was drinking my Sprite and I had to go get a glass of her lemon water because she's specific and bougie. Just so she could have something because she kept trying to get at my Sprite. So, woo, Nina's back and has eaten. Wonderful.
Welcome back.
Univar. Also, thanks for all the Twitch activity today, guys. There's like so many people and all the new follows. I appreciate it.
Yeah, welcome in.
Let's see. Ooh, we got a big one. We got a big one. I rolled a nat 20 on the kanji die.
Woo!
We rolled a 15 and a 12. We got
Dang.
47 minutes.
Okay, let's go.
Again, where is Iris? Iris! I'm rolling your sprints now. You can come back. Come back, Iris. We love you. Also, I didn't show you earlier. So when I went out for independent bookstore day,
Oh, yeah.
the old Firehouse Books up in Fort Collins had snacks and things, and in their pool they had a candy bar. This is my prize for when I reach 10K.
Nice. It's your full-size Twix. I can't.
Full-size,
I love that.
full-size candy bars, y'all. Why is my timer's having a meltdown? Hold on.
Womp womp.
There it goes. Jeez Louise. Go to the 47. There we go. No, don't.
Danger. I'm in danger.
Iris has probably left Earth for these rolls down. She really has. Iris disappeared. But who's going to tell me to hydrate? Who will tell me?
I had to put limits on my hydrates on Twitch because people were coming in and they were just like trying to drown me. And I'm like, guys, I cannot drink more than like probably 3 glugs of water in like 2 minutes. Like I can't.
We have hydration battles over here sometimes. Some people get it in their heads to go over to Twitch and redeem the hydrates while Iris is over here commanding the hydrates. So, and Iris is the hydration queen. That's an established role for her.
Good. I am so bad at hydrating.
I'm that's why I always need Iris. Every time I'm like, what would Iris do? Hydrate, you got to put that in your habitica almost, which I actually haven't updated my habity babbity at all today.
Habity babbity.
Habity babbity, because I took my meds. And that's the only thing I've done on my daily checklist because we
You know what? Honestly, still a win though.
Still a win. I'm actually like my new asthma medication I've gotten has made it so that I'm not constantly using my rescue.
Hey,
like that person.
That's good though. Yeah.
We name no names who does the Twitch switching for hydration purposes. Definitely not Nina.
I wonder who that could be. Yeah.
No. You no idea. What? It's crazy talk. We'd never call people out on here. And Thog is back. Thog is back. Wow, why nothing wants... Ma'am! Ma'am! Child of mine! What is the issue? What is the problem? Oh, finally, there we go. I've got meds. Ding! There we go. I didn't win anything, though. Whatever. Fine.
Bomb.
Fine. Hold on. What do you want? What is the emergency?
Every
Is
emergency.
out there? Are they harassing you? Is it the Huskies? Are the Huskies harassing the bird? Are they harassing you?
She's like, children
Bird.
are experiencing joy outside, and I'm very upset
Don't
by
like
that.
it. Yeah, we want them all to suffer. What are we doing? What are we doing? You're going to see one of my favorite movies.
I love that movie so much.
Men in tights, tights, tights.
Literally every time I see anyone do anything in sports, I'm just like, white men can't jump.
We don't get
That's just
no
like,
rolls, and we don't get no rolls.
I love it. So good.
My real name is Will Scarlett O'Hara. We're from Georgia.
We're from Georgia.
I could literally... I'm pretty sure that's one of the movies I can recite from front to back.
Oh boy.
Pretty easily. We all got chatty pets, like where Albert would not shut her mouth. I gave her all the food water outside Snuggles. Don't often go to the movies. When I do, it's to see 19-year-old movies. Dude, they're going to do a Fifth Element showing here in the fall.
Oh,
And I'm
Jason B.
we're
so
fucking
much
going.
time to go and do that. Yeah, that's actually, I think, Jace's favorite movie.
It's one of my all-time favorites. It's the movie... What is the issue? It's the movie that made me fall in love with Bruce Willis. I saw that. That was my first Bruce Willis movie ever.
Yeah,
I saw Die Hard later. And, oh, I love him so much.
Yeah, because Die Hard's great, but then it's like, yeah, Fifth Element.
Corbin Dallas is... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If I wasn't so ace, oh, yeah. Bruce Willis is the one that I wouldn't be ace for.
It's so good. What's not to love about Bruce Willis?
Oh, your favorite Mel Brooks is Dracula Dead and Loving It. That's a good one. My favorite Mel Brooks is Spaceballs, though, I will say.
Spaceballs is good.
Is my number one, and then it's Robin Hood Men in Tights. And then it's Young Frankenstein.
I love Young Frankenstein so
Yeah,
much.
Yeah.
Putting on the Ritz is literally just...
You were just saying earlier you need to watch Fifth Element tonight. Yo, watch party! I can still do the Ruby rap. I mean, that's another movie I can do entirely, but I love the Ruby rap. And when I was in college, if you guys dig way back in the early YouTubes, you can see my dear friend Sean, who was hilarious. He used to worship me. It was very in a fun, hilarious way, where he would pretend like kiss the ground I walked on. I actually gave him my Shime Daiko when I moved, because he was in my Psycho group. He does Ruby Rod cosplay perfectly.
Ooh.
Perfectly. So, yeah, Sean, if you're watching, I love you, by the way. Please do another Ruby Rod cosplay, because yours were always the best. Like, he did the full leopard print one. He did that for Halloween one year, and I love it. Thog, I literally have Spaceballs, the bumper sticker, on my car, which Lena gave me. Lena's dad. Oh, I sold a book on Pango.
Yay!
Yay!
Free! Leave this place.
Hey! Huzzah! That's good. Green, super green. Any kind of green you like. Emerald green. It's so good. I love it so much. And like, yes, I definitely was a kid, especially because I was an opera person, singing Lucia de Lammermoor. Okay? I love singing Lucia de Lammermoor. I will do it all the time. Ugh. And then, of course, you got to do all the dance moves with it. It's the best. Because all I did as a kid was watch movies on repeat until I had them memorized.
Woo!
Not autistic, what?
Yeah, right.
It's definitely
It's okay. It's
I
okay.
think my family doesn't believe me when I'm like,
Right.
guys.
Well, and like I think about all the weird stuff that I did as a kid, and
Mhm.
it's like, what do you mean? Like, what do you
Okay,
mean?
here's like, you guys know my love of spreadsheets and lists and stuff. Here's the first. When I was like 4, my favorite activity was to take the book Sesame Street's House of Seven Colors. And each page is a different room of a different color, right? You have the red room, the orange room, the yellow room, etc. And I would write down in a notebook everything that was that actual color in that room. And I would do this repetitively. I had an entire notebook. It would be the same information every single time. But that's what I did. And my parents still they'll believe that I'm probably autistic.
They're like, that's regular child.
That's a normal kid thing.
And you're like, no, that is exactly a me thing. This is what this is. You have to.
That's what and I would categorize my sister's My Little Ponies.
Oh, nice.
Well, I had a full inventory catalog. I didn't play with My Little Ponies. I inventoried them.
I love this.
So
are you my math friend? Are you the organization friend? Because I'm dying. My thing was like comfort playing video games on repeat. Like I have.
I didn't have access.
Jack and Daxter save files of 100%ing it over and over and over and over and over, and I wouldn't play like anything else. Like it was.
I see. I'm an old, and so video games didn't happen for my family until I was like in high school. When we first got our PS1, which was all my sisters, and I wasn't really allowed to play anything on it. I played 2 games in high school, and that was Guitar Man and Guilty Gear, and those were the only games I was allowed to really play with them. So I was never a gamer kid. That's why I can't really play games now. I was never integrated in gaming because I wasn't allowed. I was off in my own little world memorizing musicals and movies.
We need to start with Untitled Goose Game, and we can play that together.
Wait, that I have played.
Honk aggressive.
That I have played.
Look at the goose.
My goose. Hold on. You see what my goose can do? Where is it? Where is my nail clipper? I lost my nail clipper. He's supposed to be able to hold scissors, but he's not strong enough. But he can hold. He's magnetic and he can hold things, but the scissors are too much for him. But I have a nail clipper that
I love that.
Yeah, I need to get a little bow.
Yes, excellent.
A little bow. I just got him. I ordered him like months ago, and he finally came.
I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's one game, and I didn't play that until like much later in life. Obviously, it's still a new game.
Yeah, newish. Yeah,
I'm very bad with video games. I can play Among Us. I can play Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia is so fun though.
Yeah. Very thin walls in Hawaii. Yeah. Totally normal childhood behavior. Totally
fair.
Nina, I'm so sad that you don't get half the references in Spaceballs because they're gold.
Merchandising.
She doesn't look Jewish. We are doing a group cosplay of that.
Obviously. Clearly.
Definitely Bartholomew.
Clearly.
100%. Okay.
Let's go.
Have we? Oh, wait. When I was 6, I wanted to be either or before oppressor in ancient Egypt or hit woman or whale expert. And I was going to smoke Campbell cigarettes because I love their smell. Ew!
Oh my God. You're like, hold on. I have a very specific vision for myself in the future. And if I cannot meet it, I'm giving up.
That's fair, though. That's
so
fair.
Funny.
I mean, my dream job as a kid was storm chaser. So.
I don't know what I wanted to do.
That was my thing because I was obsessed with the movie Twister.
I love it.
That was my thing. It was Broadway star or storm chaser. That's it. No in between. I love that. For the musical.
You're like, I'm in danger or I'm in danger. It's like one.
Yeah. Those were my dreams. And they still are my dreams. One day. The musical storm chaser.
Okay, but if you don't write Twister the musical, who will?
That's true. If only I could write music. I haven't done music in a long time.
I'm like, hold on. Just come on over here. Maybe we can work something out.
Let's do something.
We got it.
It's an F3. It's a Sidewinder.
Just footage of that Twister that just passed through North Omaha just plays in the background. It's like the cows are like, no. Like,
You've never seen it, miss that house, and miss that house, and come after you.
It changes direction intentionally, like
Cow, it's a cow. Actually, I think that was the same one. Oh, cow, it's a cow. Oh, you got it done.
yeah, I think that we can make money off of it. People would love it. Cult classic.
See, I just hear that and I'm thinking George of the Jungle. Watch out for that cow.
Yep. There's like a cow-shaped cutout hole in the side of a building, like
We have to do it like Into the Woods where they have the cow but it has a handle on it. We have someone dressed in all black just running around the stage.
yes, with the cow, just yes. Oh my god.
This is beautiful. Why aren't we doing this right now?
Amazing.
Suddenly, I don't want to write Ogre and Bookworm anymore.
Obviously, it's time for Twister the musical.
And you were going to have long hair because I didn't get hair until I was like 7, so at least I got one dream down. You do have gorgeous, long, beautiful, luscious hair.
Nailed it.
One of my gamer boys had her second tornado alarm ever last night. Lives in south of Tulsa.
Ooh, that's scary. Yeah, it's like tornado season there. It's so scary. I have some family in Oklahoma.
And also, sorry, it's our fault that you get tornadoes. It's our fault in Colorado. Did you know that?
Oh yeah, it's because of the way that the Rockies are shaped or whatever. Yeah.
How the wind, how air pressure changes.
It goes and then drops really bad. Yeah. I'm not even mad.
So, we're in Tornado Alley, so you're welcome.
It's all right. We just get the apple-sized hail over here.
Suddenly a cow shows up on the island with the ogre and fox.
Have you seen? Wait a second. There are island cows that swim.
Yeah, there are. Wait! Are you talking of a Mishmi Talkin? My favorite cow in existence? These cows that can climb trees?
Oh yeah, wait, those guys can climb trees. Yeah, immediately I just got a bunch of images of Highland cows because apparently those guys can swim too.
Yeah. Mishmi Talkins are my all-time favorite animal because they are cows that climb trees. And also their name is super fun.
Oh my god, they're so silly looking.
Aren't they?
I love them. Oh my goodness.
Hold on. The chat, you need to know what a Mishmi Talkin is if you don't know
what
a Mishmi Talkin is, because they're my favorite cow.
Okay. I will say though, the babies look like someone in a quad suit, and that makes me unsettled a little bit.
They had them at the Denver Zoo a long time ago, and that's when I fell in love with Mishmi Talkins. Look at these guys.
They're so cute.
Look at these
the
nerds.
Babies are really, really cute.
They're so... Look at the tiny one! Look how tiny, baby! I want to hug and squeeze them. Look at us. If I were an animal, look, it's me. It's me. This is me.
I just love that they're so versatile. They're like, trees, not a problem. I'm going vertical,
They
baby.
don't care. They got Mishmi Talkin stuff to do. They will do it however they need to. They got to get where they're going.
Do it in the sky.
You know? I love them so much. Is a cow trying to cosplay as a goat? Yes.
It does look like a cow trying to cosplay. But wait a second. That's the most accurate.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. But I love them. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I love them. I'm literally gonna cry. I love them so much. Look at the baby.
I want to just hug it. Like
I love them so much. We need a picture of them. Oh yeah, look at it. He's climbing up here a bit. Where's one in a tree? Look at them climbing. They don't care. They don't care. I'm literally tearing up. They're so cute. They're my favorite. But yeah, they're exceptional climbers. And
ironically, there's apparently a climbing boot that is named after Mishmi Talkins, because
that makes sense.
Some rock climber, or like probably a boulder or a scrambler, is like, those guys go up tree, I go up rock.
Someone made a Mishmi Talkin plushie.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Come! No! No!
It was a trap.
Someone buy me a Mishmi Talkin plushie. I will do whatever you want for it.
I'm like, I know what I'm getting you for your birthday now.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm sorry. They're like the best. Okay. I need to stop crying over Mishmi Talkins because I'm legitimately like, my eyes are watering. I'm so happy about these. Thank you, Mosaic Animals Fruit. There's someone out there for everyone. Shut up. Shut up. You're so mean. Where's my? I want to. Well, I'm someone's Mishmi Talkin. Someone else needs to love me.
Did you know that there are white Mishmi Talkins?
Yeah.
That's cute. I'm like still looking at the animals. I need to stop. I need to chill out.
Oh my god. Oh, I found the boots.
Yeah, there are boots everywhere.
Yep.
I don't know if I would climb in them, but they look comfy at least.
They look nice. Yeah. Mom was she's like, Mom, I'm your favorite animal. What the hell? And I'm like, I'm sorry, baby. But have you seen this? I'm still scrolling through pictures. They put one in they put a baby in a bag. They put a baby in a bag.
I saw the bag, baby. They had to wait.
Oh God. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally putting one in the sequel to Hisvikac.
I love it. I love it.
Okay. Calm yourself. I'm closing the tab so I stop getting emotional about them. I'm just getting emotional about we found the mascot for the channel and Mambo was mad at the competition. I'm sorry. I love you, baby girl. I love you so much. Okay? I do. I'm not lying. I love you. I'm being scolded. I'm being quite scolded right now. Okay, can you calm down? If we start a sprint, will you calm down? Okay. Okay. Now that I've exposed myself to the internet with my absolute crippling love for Mishmi Talkins, it's like, you know that game show where they have like the person who comes on with their chosen topic, you know, that they're supposedly an expert in?
Oh, yes, yes.
Mine's going to be Mishmi Talkin.
Yes, good.
I'm obsessed with them.
Everyone's going to be like, what do you mean cow facts? And you're going to be like, cow facts. You're never going to be able to guess them.
Cow facts. Which is funny because my grandmother loved like regular cows. So I think I'm just like an offshoot of her love of cows. So. The floor? What about the floor? What? 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 I don't know, but okay. Are you chill now? You've done a few laps on the hallway. I think she will never be chill. I took her outside for a little tiny bit today. I think she's upset that I haven't taken her for a long. Oh, that's the game show, the floor.
Oh,
like they brought on David Tennant to be the Doctor Who expert, and it was really funny. It was really, really funny because then he's competing against people. It was like, "That's not fair." And like the first question's about Pete Davidson. He's like, "That's his father-in-law." No. It's good. Great times. Are you chill yet? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. What are you doing? You're so antsy. Is it because I gave you juice this morning? Yeah. What? We're going to start sprinting. I've said that like for the last 10 minutes now. Nina saw the clip. Good. Good. Okay. All right. We're going to sprint now, and I mean it.
All right, we're doing it. I believe in us.
Here we go. 47 minutes on the clock. 3, 2, 1, begin. Bing bong. Woo. Jess has returned. Spent morning fishing. Went a nice walk. I saw you got a book for $1. Lovely.
Ooh.
So hi, Taco.
Hi.
And Ian had trouble getting your act together. We're going to try so hard now.
I believe.
Hi, Snazzy. Driving back for the camping trip. How did it go? Did you pick the right books? Snazzy was doing a try a chapter challenge. The correct books. Having untold work to do and little time to do it, I started watching The Fifth Element and doing a craft.
Good. Excellent. As it should be.
Okay, let's see where I'm at. Okay. Da. 7,667 words.
It's happening.
Our ogre has finally spoken one word.
What was it?
It was Nestra. Means beautiful. But it's a really funny scene. Because obviously. So we have our Foxman character. His name is Ren. Nash gets upset because he shows her this and she asks about the brother, and that upsets him a lot. And so he doesn't know how to regulate his emotions, so he runs out and just fucking destroys a bunch of trees. Right?
I mean, yeah, as you do, you know.
Ren drop kicks him into coming back into his senses, and he's like, come on, let's go back. And then Ren's like, hey girl, you doing good? You need anything else? And she's like, I have to go to the bathroom. Because she's stuck in this bed with 2 broken legs. And Ren can't pick her up. Okay, he's little lanky Foxman, so he's like, Nash, you gotta go take her. Luckily, Nash has an outhouse, right? But it's still embarrassing for her. She's wearing his gigantic shirt.
Ah, good.
They don't have any other clothing for her right now, obviously. So that's all she's wearing. But he gets her in. The outhouse is decorated with like a ton of flowers to help combat the smell, which is cute. But she comes, finally she does her business. He's taking her back to the house, and she looks up the sky, and it's the most beautiful sky that she's ever seen. Like full galaxy going on.
Wow,
and then
yeah.
she quotes this line of poetry from a sylph, because she's learning the woods folk languages, and she's communicated with a few fae. And she explains it, and he's just fully enraptured in her talking about language. And he says a word, and they freak out. And he brings her back in and then runs away because he's like, no, fuck, I shouldn't have spoken. And Ren is just like, the hell did you do to him? And she's just explaining, because he doesn't speak Ogrish either, because he's never spoken to anyone. So they don't know what this word means. But then she's just now confessing that she, loves languages and wants to go. But that's what's happened. But it's just funny that, like, literally she just went to the bathroom, and this is his, like, you're so beautiful.
You pooped. I'm proud of you. And
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. It was too short a trip, and it takes too long to drive. Only got to 3 of the books, and I listened to a random old one from my audio collection. Good. It's about 1K an hour. We're getting closer.
Woo!
I'm glad you camped and kayaked, and the forearms are sunburnt.
Mm. Nature is
Tell me
cruel.
the ogre does what mom do. No, what? What is that? What is bush wheeze?
That's when you go. That's when you pee outside.
Oh,
Wee in the bush. Bush
no,
wee.
he has an outhouse because he's a civilized ogre.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
It is my favorite though when you do watch moms watching their little kids like pee outside. They're like, "Don't look at my child," and they're all weird. Like if you ever
He does stand out and kind of like guard the
yeah,
outhouse.
yeah, it's like the awkward, like protect the child.
Yeah. You can tell I've never gone camping in my life.
Honestly,
Except in Lena's backyard.
it's sometimes fun, but sometimes there's nature, and that's not fun. So
Yeah. We are planning to go again. Lena and I are planning to do some kind of actual camping trip this year, because both of our cars have national park passes on them.
oh, cool.
So
Yeah, my mom wants to go camping this year too. I want to learn how to fish really bad.
I hate fish. I do not want to learn that. But I'm happy for you.
I will convene with nature and then return to the woods from whence we came.
I want to do Japanese camping where I make curry camping.
Yes, please. That sounds so fun.
Yeah, we can do that. Don't mind it ever so often. I went with my grandma a few years ago and we did beach forest camping so we could look at the tide.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun.
Would you not? My God. You were so chill during the sprint. It's always the sprint. We're calm. We're cool. And then as soon as I start talking, apparently my voice annoys her.
She's not the center of attention right now, so
I'm
that's
sorry.
Upsetting, you know.
But yeah, so we're finally gonna get to some backstory on why Ogre doesn't talk.
Good, it's happening.
Why he doesn't talk. Getting there. We're moving into. Oops, sorry. Where's my outline? We're moving into consequence. Consequence and pressure is where we're moving into on the outline. And plot twist, actually. We're actually close to plot twist.
I am cackling that we are in the same...
We are.
Yeah, I'm like almost to consequence. Yeah.
Nice.
That's so funny.
Nice. I love
this
it.
blind kid is running out into this magical time warp blizzard and everyone is like, can you please not do this?
Mm-hmm. I swear to God, my fun in games is going to be like 7 chapters just because I want them to have all the fun in games.
Oh, yeah. I feel like for romance, you have to.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's like, that's where they establish their, the relationship and the friendship. Yeah. And
Yep.
It's important.
That's where, I feel like my act 1 is going to go pretty quickly. And then my act 2 is going to be chunky with the cute fluff because I love my fluff, okay? Did you just fly into the sink?
Yes.
She flew into the sink. She wanted a bath today, but I didn't. I denied her bath because we're having a bath tomorrow.
She's like, this is where I live now.
No, we're not taking a bath.
Oh, Mambo. Poor Mambo. I should be working on homework right now. But I'm doing this, so I looked responsibility in the eye and I said, not today. I think I'm hearing my cat. But that could also be Mambo trying to fight Q.
Okay. Also, we're going to have some fake mojito.
Ooh!
Fake mojito.
That sounds delicious.
I love that Simply makes these juices.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool.
I love it. Strawberry, lime, mint. Guava. Anything with a mint. I love mint, okay?
It's good. It's good.
All you haters on mint chocolate chip ice cream can get right off here. Like, you need to leave. Well, not any slander.
Some mint chocolate chips ice creams, but I recognize I'm really specific about it. Like, it's got to be good and it can't taste like toothpaste. Because I've definitely had some where I'm just like, whoa, like, why did you make this? Like, what have you done? But then other brands are like, oh, this is like really, really tasty. Like the Andes mints or like peppermint patties are a good balance, I think. But then like, yeah, I don't know. I've had some experiences. Yeah, I like those. I'll eat those. I'll go to Olive Garden and I'll just take all their mints and be like, sorry, I'm not here for the pasta. I'm here for the mints. But yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you're gonna get the fuck out.
Weird shit happened to me with mint chocolate chip.
How did it go with the job that had the haunted tuberculosis morgue?
Oh,
you're still doing that job.
Me? Haunted tuberculosis morgue?
Because you're teaching.
Oh, at REMCAT. Oh, yeah. No, I don't teach like physically on campus. Yeah, I don't teach physically on campus. They still have not given me any classes, so I've just been sitting on their payroll since last October, not teaching. So I've made $200, and they're like, "You're an adjunct professor," and I'm like, "Yay!" But I did have 4 years of consistent classes in that haunted tuberculosis morgue. It was fine. I never had any experiences in that room personally, or in that building, really, even personally. I did have other experiences on other parts of the campus, but And you're like, oh, I know.
We all
Yeah,
know.
like legit, we weren't allowed to talk about that to incoming students because it would honest to God scare kids off of the campus and they wouldn't want to enroll because they were like, it's actually super creepy.
Okay.
They were creeped out by the ghost, but they weren't creeped out by the fact that the other half of the campus was owned by like a halfway house and there was a bunch of like rehabilitated criminals over there. And I'm like, y'all pick a lane. Like you gotta figure out what is actually, or Casa Bonita. They weren't scared of Casa Bonita and the 100 plus dead pigeons that they found on the roof, but they were scared of the ghosts. So it's fine.
It's great.
It's a weird building.
Well, look at Thog Funny when they put mint into it or two in coffee.
Oh yeah, mint and coffee is really good. Yeah, I love
Coffee's
that.
disgusting.
Yeah.
I got so sad yesterday. Ian was there. So we went to Words of Windsor, which is delightful, by the way. It's this little bookshop in Windsor, Colorado.
Nice.
Found it. They're lovely. Put our books in there. All the stores I went to, they were like, yeah, you can put your books in our store side of
That's
things.
so awesome.
I have the contact info for us. But there was a little like food truck outside that had coffee and things. And okay, latte means with milk.
Mhm.
It does not indicate always coffee. I just want to make that clear.
Correct. You are right. Yeah.
So it said lavender vanilla latte. And I thought that would just be like, you know, a hot lavender vanilla milk tea.
Like a tea, yeah.
Yeah. And it was
alas.
not. And I was like very upsetty spaghetti.
I have to take you over to Sonder because their tea drinks and their soda drinks are phenomenal. They
Yeah.
have great coffee, but they also have like really good matcha and really good organic like hot tea, and you can make tea lattes and they're great.
That's what I yeah, latte just means with milk.
It's true.
And it's espresso, not espresso. Sorry. I have
That is also
coworkers
true.
who work with we work in a coffee company and they're saying the espresso machine and I'm like, what the hell did you just say? What did you espresso? No. And then we were talking about like we work with Ziggy's and they have express, like they're an express store.
Oh yeah.
And they're like, yeah, the express store. And I'm like, why? Why can you guys not get this right?
Who are you people? Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. Did look up their other consignment policy, and it's weird and egregious, but it seems like a nice store in general. Okay.
Isn't that always the way that it goes, though? That's how I felt like what happened with Tattered Cover for a second there, where like I didn't hear from them for like a year, and then they sent me an apology check, and I was like, interesting.
Tattered Cover sent me 2 checks on accident.
I don't feel bad. Like,
Because the first time, they sent it to my old address, and they were like, it kept getting sent back or something, but I kept sending it back out, and then it finally got forwarded to me, and then they sent me another one. And I'm like,
whoops.
it's $15 whole. So
Yeah, you're like, I
fine.
think that they'll miss it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, truly.
Yeah. Hi, Bolly Bunny! I have not read Shady Hollow. I do not know Shady Hollow. Looking it up. Hold on. Shady Hollow.
Sounds spooky.
Yeah. Shady Hollow. Wow, Goodreads load. Shady Hollow. By Juno Black. Those are cool covers. Mystery fantasy. It's a middle grade.
Oh, okay, I'm interested.
Let's see.
I'm interested.
Let me share the tab. Here's this cover.
I
though.
like the cover. Yep, here for that.
Reporter Vera Vixen is a relative newcomer to Shady Hollow. The fox has a nose for news, so when she catches wind that the death might be a murder, she resolves to get to the bottom of the case, no matter where it leads. As she stirs up with still waters, the fox exposes more than one mystery and discovers that additional lives are in jeopardy. Vera finds more to this town than she ever suspected. It seems someone in the Hollow will do anything to keep her from solving the murder, and soon it will take all of Vera's cunning and quickness to crack the case.
This sounds very much like Night in the Woods and also Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Yeah,
So along those lines, I love it.
it looks so
That's
cool.
cute. Yeah, that looks very cute.
Looks cute. We'll add it. Adding it. Look at all the reviews.
Wow.
Rude. Plot
You know,
was weak.
Yeah, you know the 1 stars are like you realize this book is for like middle grade readers.
Maybe a middle schooler were like this. Like,
Yeah, right. It's like, no,
literally
like
the
legit.
target audience.
Oh, I can't even read that, and I was like, guaranteed this person is like, why is this not for adults? It's like, because it's not for you. Alex, I don't know what their name is. I can't read it.
It's literally a middle grade. Wow.
That hurts me physically. That's like what happened with King of Dust in that arc read where they were
Yeah.
like, this is a dark romance and there's no smut in it. And I was like, wow, oh my god, why are you so angry?
Oh my god, that's so
bad.
funny.
It physically hurt.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, they make you advertise their store on your website and listings in order to sell via them. Well, I mean, they're a local or they're an independent bookstore.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That kind of makes sense to me. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if you have that option. I need to make my website proper, but I can't afford to do that right now.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing for like Neon Mob when I was selling trading cards through them. You know, you have just like a link in your link tree or whatever, and just say, hey, like, you can also buy my books independently if you want to support a bookstore as well, and then just kind of shuffle them in that direction.
Yeah. Espresso and espresso sound exactly the same in my ear, so yeah.
Oh, no.
You're unlocked when I mispronounce a word because I don't know the difference.
Okay, but like Nina, you're Icelandic, so you get
You have a pass.
You have the free pass because you don't speak English, and I don't know if you speak Italian at all. So like free pass,
Yeah.
pass, like
Yeah, you get the pass. Please give us a pass when we're trying to speak Icelandic. Please help. Oh, Nina, I just saw that you redeemed 2 hydrates an hour ago.
Okay, I got it. Hold on, I'm
Oh,
running out of
my bad.
stuff.
My bad.
I'm actually
The
almost out
StreamYard
of water.
doesn't put that from the chat on StreamYard. It does, or on Twitch. It doesn't put it in the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, it's so irritating. I have to
I'm
have like the
actively
alerts
looking.
literally on my stream overlay. Otherwise, I don't see it.
Got it. Oh, there was more. Just glancing over. It felt like way too much. Okay, I'll take a look at it and see if it works for me. I'm just proud when you try. Thank you. Cool. All right. Well, I've got 2,333 words to go.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna hit 10K
Okay.
today, but that's okay.
Well, I did
because
start at 9 a.m. today.
I came late. Yeah, I also recognized that I had missed out on sleep from that convention, and I woke up about like 3 hours earlier than I normally do on a Saturday, and I was like, what is real life? And so today my body was like, no, you're gonna sleep in. And I was like,
it's a real life.
it's fair. I understand.
I thought it was good though. The crane game
Yeah.
can touch.
Honestly, those kids had $2 and they knew what they wanted.
That's what happened to me at Grand Junction. The spinner wheel. That's all the kids wanted to do. And I made $200 off those kids, at least. I didn't fully count. Because it was, at one point, it was just one after the other, and I couldn't keep track.
Yeah, it's like, what am I even doing? How do I, crazy. Crazy.
Right. I have rolled the die. Look! Go! Juhats! That is 29 minutes.
Okay, all right. A little short.
Nijiku! Nijiku, everybody. I like saying Juhach, and then it sounds like Duhast.
Yeah, immediately someone like Rammstein is in the background. Just like,
Juhach ni. Juhach ni. Juhach ni. What would work for Kilsna? Go. Juhach ni. Juhach ni go san. Juhach ni go san.
No, it's the same. It's the same
Say
song.
random numbers in Japanese to work for Duhast.
No one will know the difference.
Yeah, no one has to know.
Somewhere a German cries like.
Let's see if you can finish a short story. Oh yeah, I
believe.
Let's put the timer on. How about
Let's
that?
do it. Let's do it.
29 minutes. See how fast we can get this baby in a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. Begin. bing, 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 bing,
We
bing.
did it.
You did it.
We did it.
You did it. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're getting so close.
You're making it happen.
We're getting so close.
Oh, I think Jace just got home.
Hey!
So that means I might have to go because I have
That's
to help
okay.
with dinner. But you know what? For coming into stream late, I wrote 4,500 words, and that's
Help.
pretty damn good.
Yeah! I'm up to 8,897, y'all.
Hey, yeah, you're almost there.
Almost there.
So close.
Ian making Sir Gawain an unlikable curly-haired twink that nobody likes until he later gets railed by a magical being because I am nothing if not myself. Trying to incorporate alliterative poetry into this Gawain retelling, but I fear this requires so much brain power I do not entirely possess.
Honestly, mood.
Oh, when she first says Lilu, when she and Corbin are introducing herself, my heart. Kulikurai. Big badaboom. Yeah, I love it. Short name. I love
Good.
development. Sorry. I know. I'm sorry, Nina. I say it a lot because that's how she sounds to me.
It is what she sounds like. You're not wrong.
Yeah. Nina, in Icelandic, it means a very different word.
That's awkward.
I'll tell you later.
That's awkward.
Yeah. It's a very private part.
Oh, yep. So Jace is home. So I'm probably
Hi,
going
Jace.
to bounce out of the stream.
Okay.
Thank you for having me. We got so much work done. And I will see you probably on another stream soon.
Also, give your son my love.
Okay, I will. I will give him at least 4,000 smothering cat kisses.
Perfect. Exactly what I want.
All right. Well, goodbye, everyone.
240 words, but I had to stop hard because now I'm on the second alliterative poem. We have to think very carefully. That's fair. I remember when I was writing Streeg and him with his rhyming speak was very difficult. You know. Do you guys think I can in the next sprint? Do you think I can get there? We've been streaming for 8 hours, so I've been doing good. I've been doing real good. Real good. We are Nash has he's revealed to the reader what kind of happened to him, not fully, but he's had his own little mini sulk in his mind, and now we are having some breakfast, and she's trying to goad him into talking again, and convincing him to let her stay outside with him. Even though he's like, aren't you going to burn up? That's what he thinks. Humans burn up in the sun. That's why they wear those weird clothes. You know? So, yeah. I think I can do it easily if I get a long enough sprint. That's the question. Can we get a long enough sprint? So I only need to write, about 1,200 words. Less than 1,200. Mambo, do you think I can do it? What do you think? Do you want to come here instead of yelling at whatever it is you're yelling? Yeah, because you're yelling a lot. Look, I have juice. I have the faux juice. Do you want the faux juice or the faux alcoholic beverage? Hi. What? Come here. Step up. Step up. Step up. Yes, thank you. Come here. Look what I got. Look what I got. Look what I got. Do you want juices? Look at the juices. Do you want some? You want the juices? You don't want the juices? You want some? Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we want the faux juice. The faux drink. Faux-hito. Faux-hito. Oh, are we going to chew the glasses now? What do you want? More of that? $11.03. Yeah, you're right. $11.03 is what I need. Are you done yet? Are you done? No? Still more. Still more. I think we're done now. Okay? Happy? Up top? Up top. Okay. Okay, so here's the earth. We're fine. Totally fine. It's totally awesome. You know? Because then if I finish, then I should be able to, like, just listen to my audiobook and finish Neverwhere tonight. Really hoping to finish that and start 5th season, because this is like the 3rd time I've had 5th season in my library, but I ran out of time both times for it. And I'm doing it again. So I need to properly listen to 5th season, and Sleeping Giants is a bomb book, you know. I don't know anyone else who quotes NZ World saying, okay, so really? You don't know it? So here's the earth. That's like core memory. Core internet memory for a lot of my generation, at least. Good stuff. All right. Did you want one of the die? No. All right. Here we go. Oh, I rolled 17. How long have you been 17? Sound off in the comments. I rolled a total of how long have you been 17? A while! Hey! I think there's another. I missed the Eclipse watch along because it was actually this morning. So I missed it. Thank you, Jess. Yeah. I feel like you all should be tallying your points and like win a prize for how many a whiles I make you say. But I think Brooklyn is doing Breaking Dawn Part 1 tonight, possibly. That might be a thing. Oh my god, Nerd Forge! Built a PC that makes coffee? Oh my god, Nerd Forge. What have you done? Hold on, where's Brooklyn's channel? I need to know when is she doing that, the watch along. Brooklyn! Where is Brooklyn's channel? Oh, there it is. Brooklyn reads. Lives. Breaking Dawn. Yes. Tonight, in 3 hours, Breaking Dawn Part 1 is happening on her channel. Good, fun times. And then Breaking Dawn Part 2 will be the 30th at the same time. It's the first a while this stream. No, that's true. It is. No, it's okay. No, I did roll one while you were gone. That had 117 on it. Yeah. Do we want to double it though? And see if I can just get this 10K now or break it up? You think I can write 1,100 words in 17 minutes? Yeah, because she's in Australia. So the time difference gets us. So, double it. Let's double it. And whoop, and wiggle it. We'll double. I think if I believe, anything is possible. I'm gonna have to take 2. What? What am I gonna have to do? Oh, double stands. Okay, gotcha. Cool. And a bunch of people posted videos. We're in prime time! Oh, there's fun stuff on everyone else's channels! Oh no! Everyone's posting good videos today. I shouldn't have looked. I didn't have looked. Okay. If you trust in yourself and believe in your dreams and follow your star, you'll still get beaten by people who spent their time working hard and learning things and weren't so lazy. Terry Pratchett, 2003. I mean, it's also, and you'll still get beaten by people who were born into money and wealth and a lot of advantages that you were not granted as a child that forever puts you, set you back against them because of it, advantages and privileges that you were not privy to. So it's fine. We're good. Okay. Alrighty. We're beginning to finish 10,000 words. We're starting with the ending of the stream, 'cause we're writing 10,000 words. This is the song about 10K. This is the song about my day. This is a song all about writing 10,000 words in a day. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all week, folks. Thank you, Mambo. Yeah. I said somebody needs to clip that and we'll make that the official theme song of 10K days. Yeah. This will actually be the first successful 10K day since the very first 10K stream. I realized I only succeeded the first time. Every other time, I've just been like, I can't, I'm not great, I'm not feeling it. And that's because I have the passion for my little ogre romance. My monster lover, not monster fucker. I mean, they probably will, but it won't be like a on-page thing. So and they definitely, it won't even happen in this book. Let's be real. Let's be real about these characters. They're little soft babies. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Possibly the last sprint. We don't know. My fingies got to get to work. They've got to. It's working 9 to 5. Oh my God, it is though. Because we started at 9 and it's just after 5. I should have finished it before 5 and then we could have sang some Dolly. Okay. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Bum ba bum 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 bum. ADHD is powerful today. I'm not getting work done. Oh no. All right, let's see if I did it. Hey yo! I did it. 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 I think this was the fastest 10K I've ever done. Under 9 hours? Under 9 hours. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Woo! And I still want to write more, but I need to stop because I have to finish listening to Neverwhere. That has to happen. Yeah, and lunch. Now I am rewarded with my Twix. That's my reward. Woo! We had a really cute moment happening because our Leonora is trying to flirt with the ogre to get him to talk. So she's trying to use her feminine wiles to get him to talk. And she like moves the shirt down to like show some, you know, show the girls off a bit. And he panics because he thinks she's going to burn up because he's still under the impression that humans are affected by the sun because of what his friend told him. So he just like throws a blanket over her and like yeets her back into the cabin. It's very funny. But yeah, she's not good at flirtation and he's even more oblivious to it. So, building that tension. Good stuff. Well, thank you guys for joining me. This was a fun time. I don't have the new schedule out for next month, but I will probably tonight or tomorrow have that out. We'll see what we get for the coming days. May should calm down. I really do want May to be a writing month for me. But we do have the readathon. We have the KU Mayhem. So I'm just hoping to really spend a lot more time drafting this. Maybe even getting a full draft done. Who knows? Who knows? At the speed at which we are going, you never know. But I will definitely be on Brooklyn's stream later to have fun in the chat with Breaking Down Part 1 if anyone wants to join. We'll have some fun. Have some fun. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Well, thank you all. Links are all in the description for all the fun stuff. Thank you again, Dog and Nina, for donating to the Ko-fi. I super appreciate that. The viewer pool is in there. My Amazon wishlist is in there if anyone wants to book Fairy Me. The Discord link, if you haven't already joined the Discord, is in there for anyone else here and all that jazz. So, all right. Y'all have a lovely rest of your weekend. See you tomorrow on Hollis channel. Bye!